Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. I appreciate you for clicking on this stream, this video. Hit that thumbs up button, that share, comment, subscribe, copy paste through our link to other discords, other forums, and tell people just to come through. If you're a lurker, I appreciate it. If you're commenting also, it's fantastic. Right, what do we got on the screen here? We got Monster Train 2, baby. Monster Train 2,
What
baby.
is this room for?
That's right. Now, this comes out in a few hours. Hold up. Let me see. Let me check for y'all. Does it say it on the? Hold up. Let me see. I can see the exact thing when Steam says it's free to grab. Not free, but it's like up to grab. Let's see. Right now, we're doing the demo. On their, you know what's weird? On the Steam page, I don't even see the demo anymore. That's weird. Anyway,
Probably because it's getting so close.
maybe. Yeah, I don't even see the demo, but it comes out. It says in approximately. Let me read. Approximately 13 hours. So, when is that, you ask? Let me grab mine. Let me see what time it is.
It's 8:30.
So what is that? Would that be 9:30 a.m. Eastern time? Is that right? Hopefully I did the math right.
Yeah.
9:30
It's 13
Eastern.
hours. It's just 12 hours plus 1.
Yep, there it is. So 9:30 Eastern time. This should be out right around then. Bada bing. If you like Monster Train 1, I was been told this is literally. I haven't played Monster Train 1, but I was told this is Monster Train 1.5. Like this is. It's Monster Train 2, but it's not even. It's like basically it's more the same, right? That's all it is. Which I'm usually not a fan of, right? But I never played the first one. So I don't know. Like if I played the first one, I would be more critical over it because it's just more the same. But I never played the first one, so I still think there should be more innovation. But that's just. It's a great game. I think y'all should try it out. We're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit here. Let's do a run. See what we how far we can get. I haven't really gotten that far though. I really wish they would add co-op to this. And I've been thinking about how do you add co-op to this, right? I think
Welcome on in.
they should do 2 different trains, right? Say me and another
There's only
person.
2 tracks.
Yeah, but say me and you, right? You'd have your train, I'd have my train. It'd just be one behind the
You're
other.
doing the Banished as your primary clan.
It'd be one behind the other, but we would both fight the same thing, and I could hit like a left arrow, right arrow, whatever, look at your train, and then like scroll up and give you my minions on your floors, blah blah blah. We could coordinate spells, whatever, and then I go back onto my train and do the same thing. And you know what I mean? It's like I think that'd be great for co-op. Inkbound, Shiny Shoe is a G for that, because co-op that's what really got me into roguelikes. Inkbound, really. I mean, with the co-op factor, I just wish.
You know what setup you're doing?
I just wish this had it. So, developers, please. Primary.
That's your primary clan, and then the allied clan. Right now you're the Banished, and Fel
What
is
is
your
this?
leader.
Wait, this is Pyre Heart.
That's the dragons, Pyreborn.
Wait, you can change the heart too?
Well, it'll become a random heart because we don't have any others there.
Oh, we don't have any other hearts?
Not currently. They unlock on launch.
Okay. So let me click on Primary Clan. What do we have access to? I'm sure there's a lot locked. Yeah, they're locked.
Pyreborn and Banished.
So they're gonna have what, 4 clans? No, 5 clans at launch?
Well, Hopefully there's more after
4,
that.
5. Yeah. Well, they probably will. They're adding more to Monster Train 1, so I guarantee it's going to be to 2 as well.
I want to try the Luna Coven.
Oh, you level up your clan?
Yes, mine are 3.
What does that do?
It unlocks new cards.
Interesting. Does it matter which one's the primary, which one's the secondary?
Yes. Yes,
Because
yes,
we
it
only
does.
have 2 available.
Hover over Banished. It tells you a thing above. It gives you a description. And it does matter because it changes your actual, like, commander. Take command of this mobile...
So hold on.
scope.
Wait a minute. What's your primary? Pyre?
Yes.
Oh.
Powerful abilities of the dragons. Okay, never mind. You keep switching the thing. I can't read it to you. Whenever. You're on your own for reading.
Luna Coven.
I want to play as that so bad. It sounds cool.
What does that say? Under Legion?
Yep.
Or like under
And
where?
then the Lazarus League,
I want to do Lazarus.
which also sounds cool.
Yeah, I want to do Lazarus. Yeah, I want to do Lazarus. That'd be cool.
I want the Luna Coven.
Actually,
Because
I
I'm
think...
assuming it's magic.
Wait a minute. You might want to check this out. I think they just added Lazarus to Monster Train 1. Like a month or so ago. I thought I seen that on YouTube titles. Or unless they meant they added it to Monster Train 2. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, you can random clan? You can just do it. What
So
is
you
this?
want Fel as your primary? Your leader?
Nah, he's not primary.
Yeah, he is. Look. See that guy standing in the middle there with the wings? That's your primary leader.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. That's the primary clan's leader.
Dante is. Covenant. What?
And you know how these guys work, right?
Nope. Covenant
With
rank.
shift?
What is Covenant rank? No.
That I don't know yet.
Can you look something up real fast?
Enemies are stronger and add additional random cards to the starting deck.
What's wins yet?
What?
Wins yet.
Oh, it just means you didn't win a run yet.
Oh, no wins yet. I see. It had the symbol on it. So I was like, thought they cut it out. So no wins yet. Okay. And it shows the clan up front, and then the little one in the back is the... Okay.
So you're doing Banished?
Yeah, I'll do Banished.
I like
Declare...
their voice for revenge and double heads.
Oh, right here's Fel.
That is Fel. That guy in the middle there.
Yeah, but Fel wasn't my big boy.
Yeah, but Fel is your actual faction leader.
Nah, he wasn't
You
him.
just made something else that was bigger, and it was probably the Greed Dragon. Because you don't have Phoenix, I think his name is.
What's this? Deal 1 damage. Oh, this is apply Pyrogel, yeah. That's like a standard. So that's what that gives me. So
Yeah, so I guess your secondary, your allied clan gives you more spells, maybe?
maybe. But I get Valor.
Well, yeah, you should get those too. It's both of them. That's spells from Banished, and the other one's spells from the dragons.
I thought the dragons was Pyrogel.
They are. They're allied to you right now. You
Okay.
get stuff with both.
This music kind of sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just switch it up. I'll just go Dragon main. But wait, Fel's a dragon, so how's Banished?
Fel is not a dragon.
He's not?
No, Fel is a demon.
He looked
Or
like
angel, actually, I think. Yeah, they're angels. They were banished from heaven.
So he fell? So he literally fell? That's why his name's Fel.
Yeah,
Whoa!
That's the guy I use.
Wait, what if I go primary Pyre, secondary Pyre?
You
Pyre.
can't. It's an allied clan. You have to be allied with another clan.
Okay. Does this change up my... No, it doesn't change up my...
No, it won't change it. It just changes which one's the priority.
Okay, so Banish has more Valor.
That's their thing. Advance in Valor and then Shift. So they switch spots on the field a lot and get bonuses based off that.
I thought
These
Shift...
guys get bonus based on your wealth and your pyre, your jelly.
Alright, so who's the guy? His name is Lord
Phoenix.
Phoenix with an F. He's not even... He's a fake Phoenix. Alright.
He's the better Phoenix. He's the real one.
What is it? Add... mutators?
I wouldn't.
Alright. Choo-choo! Let's go.
Then again, I think I did. I did have mutators in some fights.
So, what's this? I just select...
Can't select. These are in your hand deck.
Oh, these
At
are
least I
already...
don't think you can change it. Yeah, random starting cards. So you got Shift, take 30 damage, can be equipped on enemy units. So that's Penitent Blood Suit. You got your
Consume. What's
Shield
Consume?
Boy with Slam. And you got Consume Apply Pyrogel forward to enemy units.
What's
2 of
Consume?
those cards. What?
What's Consume do?
Consume means once you use it, it doesn't go back in the deck. You can only use it once per fight.
Proto Heart Rage?
Hmm?
Proto Heart Rage.
I don't know where that is.
On the left there.
Oh, your heart cage.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Ability.
that's your heart thing.
Ability is Slam. Oh, that's why you like these guys.
No, I like the Valor and Shift more.
Then why do you have Banish as your main?
Because the dragons I like even more than that.
Well, if these are my starting cards, can I, like, X them off like Hearthstone?
Nope.
Really?
Random starting cards. These are your... You're not more than that, but you're clearing your 2 things.
Okay.
You also don't have to let stuff go into your deck. You can also skip upgrades and get coins instead.
What's this? Unit.
Unit cards without upgrades cost 1 less embers. Or the right side says units get an extra upgrade slot. Oh, that sounds nice.
Okay.
Light Forge time
What do you mean Light Forge?
on the right. Okay, these are upgrades for your actual guy. So, Conjure. I recommend that Conjure.
Wait,
to be honest
20,
with you.
30? I'm doing that one.
I would recommend the Conjure.
No, I'm doing this one. This says 20, 30.
Okay. So you're on.
When a unit gains...
Pyrogel, it gains 1 more stack.
Yo, is that good?
It's very good. But the thing is, Conjure's better.
What's Conjure do?
Gives you a stack of Horde.
What's that?
The dragon, one of the dragon's main mechanics.
Yeah, but I don't
You know
know.
Dragon's Wealth? So whenever you use his ability, he gains 1 thing for the Horde.
But I don't get to choose when to use his ability. He just does it.
No, you have to choose when to use it. Every
What?
so many turns. Just like Slam.
Oh, I never
It
done
doesn't
that.
do it without you doing it.
Well, this is a bigger boy, so I'm just gonna do it here.
Okay. Just so you know, you currently have no way of generating Horde. Or loot.
Alright, let's do this.
Dominion's Preservation.
Here we go.
Weren't you gonna read the modifier?
Wait, what?
Weren't you gonna read the modifier?
What do you mean?
You have 4 embers, so you can place everything here.
What does this
How are you
do?
gonna do this? That's your Lord, Phoenix. He's always free.
Oh, the commander's always free.
Uh-huh.
So I wonder if I should put him on the first floor. I usually do.
How do you wanna do this?
I'm gonna put him on the right side. He's gonna be an enemy.
Well, the first one in your lineup is the one who gets hit. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that gets hit, but did the other ones hit as well?
Yes, they hit but don't get hit. Unless the other side does an A-rig. That angel there can use slam. Then the other two are just stewards. Honestly, I would put the slam boy on the first floor in front of your dragon, and then put one of each of those guys on the next floors. So when there's one of them on the second and then another one on the third.
I can't.
You have to scroll down. You have to scroll down. You're trying to put on there.
I'm trying to put on the what?
You're trying to put it next to the heart cage.
Yeah, because I wanted to protect it.
It's your turn.
Alright, here we go.
Don't forget to look at everything.
Alright, let's put some pyro gel on some boys. Ooh, what's this do actually? Let's see.
That's
It's a
valid.
shift.
Yes. That
Take
shift
30
when it
damage.
moves.
Yo, should I put that on him?
I'd wait for the big boy. I mean, you could. It's up to you. One more. Are you gonna use slam?
I don't know how to.
See that lightning bolt? Use the lightning bolt underneath both your boys.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
And then it's a 2-turn cooldown.
Wait, what's this do?
That part that hits. He does a breath attack on whatever you aim at. So you can either use it now or save it.
I'll see. Wait, there's only one?
Actually, yeah, I would save it. That guy's gonna die.
Did you only get one per game, per match?
No, it goes on cooldown. But I would save it. That guy's gonna die this turn.
Yeah, because I'm big. Whoa, where'd they come from? How'd they up on the second floor?
They appear because of the dragon. If you kill it, you get gold. But I wouldn't worry about it. You have a boy up there to smack him.
Yeah, but what if he's too good?
He's not. He's literally a one-hit kill.
Alright,
Now the one in the back there, that
Like a
is a
pirate.
target to either gel
Huh?
or to hit with the breath attack. See, she's doing 15 damage but only has 1 health.
Yeah, it's
But
gonna pyro
she
gel
won't-
it.
Yeah,
So she's dead. Yeah.
so you don't take nearly as much damage.
Consume. What does this one do? Apply pyro gel.
You can only use it once per match. So if you use it now, you can't use it later.
Let's put more pyro gel on this guy. I guess I'm gonna blowtorch him. There you go. Yo, does he have a shield?
Because when you give them Valor, they get damage for the turn, but at the end of the turn, they get armor based
No, it
on
looks
the
like he has a
amount of
shield
valor.
he's holding up in front of him. What is that?
It's his wings.
Oh, that's his wings?
Here's a brief respite.
So
there's
nothing's
gonna be
happening.
no enemies this turn spawning.
So I shouldn't do
Um,
anything, I just place a person.
Put one of those stewards on the second floor behind your shield boy, and on the third floor behind your shield boy. They have low health, but a decent amount of damage. And then if you have enough, put Valor on your first floor, first guy,
Wait, why? There's nothing hitting him.
because it's going to turn into armor.
Yeah, but there's
And
nothing.
it goes back in your deck. There's no point in not doing it.
Wait, how do you know what goes back in your deck and what doesn't?
Consume.
Consume?
Yes. It'll get cycled.
Okay. Oh,
And
here
besides,
they
you
are.
have a bunch of them in your deck anyway. Kill the one in the back with a Pyrogel. And then use all Pyrogels on him. Then all Pyrogels on him, and then after the Pyrogels, all your abilities on him.
I don't have any more power gels.
Yes, you do. You have. Oh, those free things? Use both of them. This is the final wave.
Are you sure this is the final wave?
Oh yeah.
Do I put him on him or?
Well, you have to put him on him. It's just going to be all enemies on that turn on that field. Yeah. See the boxy look?
How do you know that this is the final wave?
One, it tells you, and at the top is where it says. Use both. Don't forget to use both your abilities.
I only have one ability. So that was on cooldown, I guess. But wait, it says at the top where?
Well, it's not going to say anymore because it's already on the final wave. It tells you how many waves are left.
Yeah, where does it say that?
Top middle.
Top middle. I don't see it.
Because this is the final wave.
Yeah, but shouldn't it have a number? Like,
No. It goes from 1 to 0. This is the final wave. And besides, I've done this long enough that I know. Yeah, I recall.
he's dead. Got him. He killed my boy up front though.
There you go.
Alright, so now I get a card, huh?
One of many wins.
Let's
Okay.
see. Here's another consume. Add Pyrogel.
Ooh,
10.
that middle one.
Yeah, but the Pyrogel 10 though.
Do you not want any horde monies whatsoever? Because there is a dragon that gets buffed based on the amount of money you have.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean,
And they're weak as hell without it. And they're with one meatball game.
Unplaced underscore limbo.
I'll just do it. I'll just do it.
No
Come
need to
on,
fear.
just do
I am
your.
here.
This is
Don't need
one
to fear it.
from
Limbo is
Banish.
here. That's right.
This is Banish.
How do you know this is the Banish?
The card color, and it's from your allied clan. See at the top?
Can you look up how PvP works?
How about let's worry about that when the game's actually out?
I just want to know how it works. Gain Valor 1. Okay.
But that's only when you shift.
I don't know what shift is.
It moves on the field.
But it doesn't move.
Yes, it will. It will switch places with the others. That's what Banished is about. Shift.
So if I put that on him, he's gonna move around.
Well, only when you put certain stuff on them.
Okay,
Yes.
so
You have
Take
to do
30.
it. And
oh wait, what about this? Take 30 shifts. This is when he moves. That's
you
huge.
currently have 2 of them in your deck. You could put another. If you also don't like any of these, at the bottom you can skip it for 10 gold.
Retreat. Wait, what?
That's another shift. It's a retreat. Retreat the front enemy. Oh no, that's for the enemy unit. Retreat the front enemy unit. Apply melee weakness to enemy units. That could be nice depending on what you want to target.
I don't know. That seems kind of dumb.
Okay, then don't use it. It also costs 2 mana. so
Equipment.
You never put that on your own. You only ever put penance on theirs. And I always save it for the big boys.
Unplaced
Okay,
underscore
now
limbo.
read your choices.
Said,
The
you should play
sides do
Cuphead.
matter.
I should play Cuphead. Oh, I'd be so bad at Cuphead. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see
So
what
on
was
the
going
left
on.
is Pyreborn banner, so you get a Pyreborn unit.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because I can read it. Because I have Stream Max on my computer, so I can see everything you do. Granted, sadly, it's not in real time.
Fireborn banner.
And then Merchant of Steel, you can upgrade your boys.
Wait, how do you
Which
know?
I
what
would recommend
Fireborn
choosing the
banner?
Fireborn one first,
Unplaced
or
underscore
you
limbo.
can choose from the
Said.
other faction.
You should
the
play
Banished.
Undertale then.
Undertale? Wait, what's Undertale?
Undertale's rough. That's
Oh,
visual.
yeah, that's visual.
Yes, it's a bullet hell.
Oh, dude, I would die with that.
If you're out here trying to play strategy games without reading the strategies.
I don't know, just click
Before
on
you
the
Placed
upgrade anything,
underscore
I would go
limbo.
get your free unit.
Said.
Wait, what?
Undertale is the game
Because
with
you can
Sans.
upgrade that unit,
Where's the unit at?
depending on what you get. The top left.
Okay.
See, look, apply Pyrogel 8, or that one does Fire Breath, which hits everything. On
I
its
like Fire
ability.
Breath. Actually, I like Pyrogel.
That Pyrogel is
Yeah.
fantastic. Because whenever it hits, whenever it's not, if it gets hit, it won't apply, but if it hits, it applies, so it's best to put him in the back.
Yeah. I like him.
And then you can buff him at the shop, give him more health, give him more damage.
How?
Even attach a weapon onto him permanently, depending.
Upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade
Multi-strike.
damage. I can upgrade health.
Unplaced underscore
You
limbo.
can give him multi-strike.
Said.
Where?
Did you see what I
At the
said?
bottom left.
Did you see what I said?
Undertale is the game with Sans.
For 85.
What's sand? Tough.
Oh yeah, Sans. The
Wait.
Skelly boy.
The Skelly boy.
Yeah, him and his brother are Skellies.
Oh, for real?
He also breaks the fourth wall a lot. Especially if you do a genocide route.
Unplaced
Hmm.
underscore limbo.
And then it also carries
Said.
over into your next
Sans the
runs,
funny bone
like your
man.
playthroughs. Like he pretty much says, I remember your crimes. I would put multi-strike on your...
I'm putting on
your boy.
Pyrogel 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's getting that Pyrogel though. Steps.
I'd give him more damage too. or
I'm
more
thinking
health.
health. I don't know.
He should be in the back line, so he shouldn't be taking much damage. And besides, you could put 3 upgrades on things now, right? Because of the thing you chose in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Go, you can slap health on him.
Good point.
Oh, it's gonna be so good when you can copy him.
Oh, he's a
Get
tank.
multiple. He's currently pretty weak. What?
What are you talking about? Anyway, he's good.
Okay, well I have to. I have to move my stuff back up. May as well.
So what you up to,
Strong for
Limbo?
now.
What you doing, brother? You doing any games? I don't want to click that. So how do you know when that's it?
When all the circles are done. But it's not. It's right now, since there's a shop. There always will be. You can always go back to it.
Okay.
So you don't have to go in order from bottom to top. You can
All right, let's do this.
do not do that
Wait,
modifier.
do what modifier?
Nothing. Never mind. I didn't want you to do it and you didn't, which is good.
Anyway, I'm putting Zero Boy in the back.
I wouldn't.
Huh?
I would put him on a higher floor.
Wait, why?
Well, you're gonna want a tank for your front in the first floor, and then you're gonna want Pyrogel
He's a tank. He has
for
30
the
health.
back. He is not a tank.
He has 30 health. He has the most health here. Besides Pyrogel. Pyrogel is the most.
Place him how you want. It's fine. Not my run.
Where's Pyrogel?
Right there. Sometimes you can't put them on the same floor as a big boy. You're out of space
I'm out of space.
because there's a limited amount of space.
But I thought I could put 2 in a room.
Typically. Sometimes you can't. I haven't really figured that part out.
Tough.
Two, 65. Wish you had cleave. That would be fabulous.
What does this do? Shit.
Hold on, you got a shield steward. You can go up to the next floor and put him there. That's the blood suit.
Oh, this guy?
Guess you should be able to. It eventually lets you.
Doesn't.
That's tough.
Unplaced_limbo. Said. You should play the Untitled Bruce game.
Untitled Bruce game. What are you talking about? Should I put this on? On the guy all the way in the back?
Do you want to? You can.
I have 3 of them, I thought.
Sure, if you want to, do it. Assuming
Unplaced_limbo.
he survives.
Said. The Untitled Goose game.
Should I put these on these?
He should survive. It won't kill him. It's a waste.
Should I put them on the guy in the back?
Yeah.
Maybe that's
He will get hit this turn.
Pyrogel. Wait, why
He
can't?
will get hit by the Pyrogel boy in the back. Once.
How come? I thought I was supposed to select his ability.
You know. It's the boy in the front.
Does he just slam the boy in the front, or does he slam all of them?
The boy in the front. So okay, so the guy in the back should get hit twice. Like a Pyrogel. What should kill him? That's full health. But he's dead now.
Okay, so she's
Hey, did
dead
you
on the
get
second
any-
floor.
Did you get anything to place? Beer steward. See if you can place it on the second floor.
Yeah.
In the back.
Well, I mean, he's dead anyway.
Yeah, but it's about building up for later. You don't want to leave it unguarded. Also hit the one in the back with Pyrogel. She does 15 damage.
Okay. So,
Refresh it. Go up to your top floor and try and place that guy.
well, there's this one, but they're dead.
Oh, he's gonna die. Just go up to your top floor and place that guy first before you do anything. Always make sure you have 2 boys. At least 2 boys on every floor. Beer steward should always be in the back.
Yeah.
They're too weak to be up front.
Okay.
Alright?
Is this the final wave?
Yes, it is.
So it's always 3.
Sometimes. So the one in the very back. With
How much?
Pyrogel.
How much health does it have?
I can 404. 440, 460, I don't know. But kill the one in the back.
So I'll
15
do-
damage incoming.
I'll do the
If you don't.
Pyrogel in the back, right?
Yes.
Do that. And then I'll put this.
That 2 mana card. Golden Touch. Oh, Golden Touch. How much mana do you have?
I was thinking about putting the 30 thing on the guy.
Okay, do it.
On the guy up front.
Sure, do it. Empire John.
Well,
The more stacks of Empire John, the more damage it takes. Kind of smart.
and slam him. I think that's it. Here we go, baby. He killed my dude.
Yeah, well, the guy in the box.
So it's just keep going until they're dead?
Yeah, when it's the final wave.
Oh, when it's the final wave? Yo, Pyrogel Boy won?
Yeah.
I knew upgrading him was a good idea. He's my main guy. You think the other guy is that... No, that dude's the
Oh, I
commander.
made the other guy applied Pirate Gel as well. All my stuff did. And the guys that I'm talking about had 100 more than 100 health. And over 100 damage.
That's just the main stuff. This is the fire, because the red cards. The dragons. Deal...
Yo, that right one. That's nice.
Wait, this ain't my
Lava.
faction, though. It's a different color.
Yeah, it is. That's still your faction.
Oh, it's because it's an equipment
Besides-
card?
Yeah.
That's why it's a different color?
It's revenge.
Yeah, but that's part of my second faction.
No, it's not. Well, usually yes, but this is revenge applied higher gel to the attacker. Lava armor. So you put that on the first floor, boy.
Ooh,
Front.
we get a boy, a unit.
Is it a good unit?
It's
Grand
enchant.
Clerk.
He attacks
That's
first. So quick is.
Other unit. Oh, applied valor can, but that costs 3.
That's kind
Depends
of
if you want it or not.
Nah, consume, what is this? What is adverse?
Apply damage shield
Or
to
advance.
Sacrifice. Consume advance. Apply damage shield 2. So if you put it on something, it puts that boy in the front. And then it gives him 2 damage shield.
I'm gonna skip. How do I skip? I'll skip.
The bottom middle for 10 gold.
Nothing there was good.
What are you talking about? The middle one was fabulous.
That's trash.
Just make sure you read your options.
I don't know my options.
Dude,
Oh, you mean this thing where it says merchant?
there's multiple things here. There's Celestial Alcove, Merchant of Magic, Fireborn Banner, and then you have to read the other side if you want it. But however, that first thing doesn't change. Merchant of Arms. Let's do
What's Merchant of Arms? do?
offer equipment and ways to improve them so you can slap equipment together and make it one.
Of course
And the
we
other
do.
one heals your
March of Arms, baby.
I would have went the other way. Okay.
Nah, because we're making big boys. You over here trying to do your little twinkly dinkly little spells. I'm over here getting.
Unplaced
I
on
wasn't
your
gonna
bonus.
tell you to upgrade your
I'm a
spells.
unit.
I
was
wonder
gonna
where
get
Dragoon
you-
and Johnny is.
Units from your
That's a good
faction.
question. Where's Dragoon and Johnny at? Johnny's on Marvel, I think. But I'm not
He's
sure.
been-
Alright. Why is the door? Why are we opening the door with it?
Because this is in. Oh, yo! You got half.
I don't know who Hef is. Let's see.
Upgrades your thing.
Get, fight. Oh, Fight Club.
That's on the top floor. Second
I-
floor gets
wait.
Spell Sanctum. Yo!
Alright, third floor. Does it count from the first one up, or did the first
No.
down?
No, it's only on that floor.
Which shelf is really the first floor? The bottom one on the refrigerator, or the,
The top
one?
Well, the top
Oh, the
one's
top
first.
one's the first one? Oh, so wait, so that means the top floor is the first floor.
In this it is. In the refrigerator, it's not.
Okay, buddy. That means your grandmother was right all these years.
She was not.
Yes, she was. I
No,
agree.
she wasn't. No, the bottom one is the first. The second one is the second. Top one is the third.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, that's how it is here. See, look, third floor, and it's the top floor.
Let's see.
I'm right.
Get.
It's the same.
Nope. She's still right. Get spell. Wait, what's this?
Spell Sanctum
What does that do?
makes spells cost less on the second floor.
Okay. Mod the train.
Or you can get her weapon.
Wait, train.
Should give money. Well, not money. It should give what is it?
I can get her hammer. Hef's hammer.
Yeah, gives plus 20 damage to the minion you put it on, and plus 1, I think, horde every single time you get a kill with it. So putting it on that double hit boy would be fabulous,
That's what I was gonna do. How'd you know?
because it's obvious.
Well, he's the commander.
He's not.
Yes, he is. He's
Phoenix is.
Phoenix is not. Oh, what? Let's go look at Phoenix's stats. Match.
Oh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not always a fan of these layouts. I don't know where stuff is. There we go. Hello. Wait, what? I can just buy stuff straight up.
Yeah. And then you can even combine 2 weapons. So wait, let's see.
Slay this equipment.
Okay, yeah, get that one. Slay this equipment gains 1 damage permanently.
Okay.
Then the bottom middle.
What's that?
It combines 2 weapons, so you can have the Slay permanent damage, have it on Hef's hammer.
So I click on Slay. And then
Select.
and then where?
And then Hef's hammer.
I don't have Hef's hammer. Oh, there it is.
On the left.
Wait, that
Hef's
has Slay as
hammer.
well.
No, the other one has Revenge. And yes, Hef's hammer has Slay.
Yeah, but
Get an Ember? Or is that a
that's
Dragon Horde thing? I don't know. Either way, it's good. It gives mass damage and it gets stronger and stronger the more you kill.
Alright, so is that what I'm making here? Combine?
Mm-hmm.
Confirm. So it's gonna be Slay this equipment. Gains 1.
Damage permanently.
But they're both Slay.
Slay. Yes, so that means every single time that minion gets a kill with this weapon, both of those go off.
I'm not sure if I was a fan of that.
Why?
That one's kind of mid.
I'm telling you, it's not. The only way it could have been better is a multi-strike.
Yeah, I like multi-strike.
Yeah, but you're putting it on a multi-strike board.
Here we go.
Aren't you gonna...
What?
Oh, your thing's full health anyway. Can't really... Okay, so they get Rage 2 and Siphon.
Oh, this is what they get?
Make sure you read what that does.
Oh, I don't know what it does.
Hover your mouse over it, and on the right, just like in Hearthstone, read it.
Yeah, but I don't like when it
'Cause
pops
my
out
voice
on
is
the
starting
right.
to hurt, so I can't keep reading everything.
I don't like when it pops out on the right in Hearthstone. I like when it's on the bottom of the card. Let's see. Siphon. Always siphoning stuff.
And then it
Alright.
tells you how it triggers. And then Rage.
Rage, 2 damage. Per stat. Okay.
So he'll get 4 damage every single time something dies.
Yeah. I mean, it don't really matter.
Okay.
What? I mean, no matter what, he's dead.
Not necessarily. Let's see how this goes.
Alright. Is this my Pyrogel boy? You betcha.
This is the first real boss.
They're all real bosses.
No, they're not. The other ones were not. This one also flies around, so getting him with that pennant thing would be fabulous. They're the same.
Aw. What the heck?
You'll be able to later once you upgrade it.
Is that him?
Yes, it is.
I don't see my
You can
anything.
put a spear steward on the back line here. Put Pyrogel on him. And then use your ability if you like.
Yeah. What does it do? Punches him?
Yeah, it just breathes fire.
Do I got another ability? Nope.
Now you have to worry about the first floor. That's the top floor.
Don't worry about what?
The first floor. That was the top floor. Oh no. Okay, so Pyrogel, the one in the back on the second floor.
Wait,
Put a
how'd you?
steward behind the guy. Because I know what floor you're on.
I don't have Pyrogel.
Oh, top.
I have this.
Golden touch.
Yep.
On the one in the back. Perfect.
And then I could put a boy here.
Okay. In the back. Alrighty. Now, on the
slam.
bottom floor, use that flame
Use the what?
thing. Flame thing. The middle, the free spell. It's gonna hit the boss. Okay. I'm worried about that floor now.
They're not all dead, so why'd they stop fighting?
Because they can move up to the next floor once they do their thing.
Is that the boss? In the back?
Yeah, hold on. Just think. Look at the bottom floor. Look at what's happening.
I was gonna put this on him though. At 30.
Okay, that's actually a really, really good idea. You can put 2 of them on them.
Yep. Take that, boy.
Okay, now look at the bottom floor. Please.
Alright, bro.
Okay, so there's not much going on here. You can...
Here's revenge. Pyrogel. So I put this on my
your
guys.
boy's gonna die. So... Hold on. What's that say on the left?
With this,
Far left.
let's consume. Apply Pyrogel.
Yes, use it on the second floor. Okay.
I gotta do Pyrogel on the boss.
Okay. Actually, if you hit the minion, he'll die. Hold on.
It's fine. There we go.
Well, no, because then the attacks won't go straight. Your first boy's dead.
So I gotta put this on him.
Okay.
Empire gels.
Okay. I assume you're banking off that for the fight?
Making off what?
Empire gels and that thing that removes floors
Mm-hmm.
ability. There are 2 more waves, by the way. I'm just gonna read all the first there. Oh, the boss will die soon.
There he is.
Okay, read what you have first. Hey, look, there's your thing. Put it on.
What thing?
Merged
this-
equipment. The permanent, yes.
Put it on this guy?
Yes. Just so he can get kills and start buffing it.
Put some armor on him?
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be damage. If he survives this, it'll be armor. But if he survives this, then you win anyway.
Is that the only 4 that's fighting? Oh, this guy.
No.
I guess that's all I can do.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to hit the heart.
They hit my heart.
Here's the final wave.
Fire gel.
Fire gel.
Ooh, I could
With
put him in here.
everything. Yes, put him out in front.
Yeah.
Fire gel. Do not put Valor on the back boy, put it on the front boy. As much as it's tempting to buff him, it's going to bring him to the front.
But how do you know that?
Because it says advance. He should die on this floor. Yeah, he does.
Wait, but the minions were still alive up on the 2nd floor.
Doesn't matter. The boss dies, you win.
Ah, easy. Can you look up how PvP works?
Dude.
Draw a minion if you have, I want this, if you have 10 gold, spend it to apply, 30 attack.
It's _Johnny_G.
And armor
Said.
15.
Hi.
8 players compete in a fast-paced, real-time game where everyone has the same resources and opponents testing decision-making skills under pressure. That is Google's explanation of PvP on here.
Wait, so you all have the same thing?
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, brother?
I'm not playing this for...
Yeah, but you might be good at PvP here. What's Avarice do?
It's
Read what
_Johnny
it says. My
_G.
throat's starting to hurt.
Said.
Avarice.
Limbo came before me.
Yeah, Limbo
Should I
is here.
hand over my modding privileges?
Imagine. How is your day going, brother? Wait a minute. Plus 15
It's for
attack
making money.
per 100 gold.
Yeah, the
You
more rich you are.
started the turn with
Because
like
he's
that's-
gonna keep making gold the more he hits. As long as they don't have armor, he's making gold every single time he hits.
How do you know that? Is that what Avarice is?
Yes.
Avarice
I thought you were
5.
reading it. I thought
He
you
makes
were
5
reading it.
gold every time he hits.
No, he makes 15.
No, makes 5.
Gain gold stats equal to average. Oh, yeah. That's avarice.
He gains damage, plus 15 damage per 100 gold.
Oh well, you'll make more gold. Unless you don't want them. It's up to you.
Let's see, what else we got? Shift, gain, valor.
Valor.
More like Donker. Let's see, shift, apply armor. Oh,
It's
I like
underscore
that.
Johnny underscore G. Said. I'm almost diamond.
Gonna have to use the shift ability though. Keep that in mind. Otherwise, I won't do it at all.
Let's go. Ooh, this
Here's
is
an
nice.
upgrade for your thing.
Upgrade for my what?
Your heart. Honestly, I always go with the left.
Yeah, I was thinking left. Wait, what's the difference here? Draw.
Draw is trash. 2
Plus 2
2
embers.
yeah, on each floor for capacity. That's nice, but I do that later. I always go with the +1 ember per turn. And you
Em-
have +1
Plus 1, what is that?
ember.
No, that thing below the ember. This is plus 1 ember per turn, plus 1,
And then it's +1 ember. Just straight up.
like base.
Yeah. Just start with more.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said. Did you know I have almost 900 hours on Rivals?
Dude, yeah, you go crazy.
Don't forget to read it.
On after this run, I'll log on and maybe do a match with you. Merchant of Trinkets. They know
It's
how
underscore
trinkets are.
Johnny underscore G.
Let's see.
Said. But in game it says I only have 400 hours played.
Well, that's because you be sitting in the commons, and that's not really playing. Light Forge? Oh, I want that.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said. Comments. It's underscore Johnny
Quiz
underscore G.
comments.
Said. You do realize Doom matches get counted.
Well, that, but you be sitting in like the, just chilling. Like the home screen stuff. Because remember the one time you said you haven't
It's
even done a match
underscore
yet, but
Johnny
you're on for
underscore
like
G.
4 hours.
Said. 500 hours of chillin'.
Yeah,
It's
well,
underscore Johnny underscore G. Said.
let's see.
That's what you think I do every time I play.
Not every time. Actually, yeah, every time. Every time. Slay 1 per. Ooh, that's nice. Plus 1 per.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G.
When
Said. I know practice range not counted, so maybe like some is that.
maybe. When the unit gain Pyro Gel, it gains plus 1 stat. I like the Slay.
Look, it's 2 stacks instead of 1. That's the upgrade.
Boom.
Merchant of Steel.
Ooh, what's this?
Duplicate any card except
It's
champion.
underscore Johnny underscore G.
So you can get another one of
Said.
the boys there.
But what's funny is I have
Or you can
100
go
hours on my
upgrade,
alt
so
as
you
well.
can fuse him with a weapon. And then he'll keep that stat forever.
Wait, what do you mean upgrade?
How about go back to the steel guy?
Steel guy. What are you talking about?
The Merchant of Steel.
Where's he?
Below where you just were.
Arrow.
Nice.
Upgrade
Rich card.
unit. Yo. That's a lot of damage. Upgrade their health. Yeah. Let's go. This is the upgrades I like. Upgrade unit. No. Upgrade. Okay. To gain. What does this do? Duelist. Or dualism. Is that copy? Dualism?
No, I'm gonna have to read it. My throat hurts. It's long.
Dualism. Is that like autism?
No.
Doubles the stacks of armor and buff. I'm just gonna upgrade health and all that. Too complicated.
No. The complicated shit wins.
Eh, is what it is. Let's see. Plus 15. I think I'm gonna put it on this board.
Okay. The damage and health.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's gonna be a frontliner.
Doesn't have to be.
I know he doesn't have to be, but his health says otherwise right now.
I guess I'll do the 90 thing. What do you think?
Okay.
I guess I'll do this too. Right?
You have 75 gold. Oh, Valor. Valorate, if you put that on him too, he'll make a great frontliner.
Wait, what's Titan? Or Titan?
It reduces incoming damage. Can't afford it, you have 75 gold.
Ooh, upgrade a unit with +1, +15, and plus. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough.
Maybe. I told you, you only have 75 gold.
That's fine. I guess I can't do anything.
I would do the upgrade Valor.
Upgrade Valor.
Yes. And put it on the Avarice boy.
There's no
Up there.
Valor.
Top left. There's 2 rows. Top rows are cheaper.
Oh wait, what about this one? Upgrade
That's
a unit
Avarice.
with Avarice.
I'm
That's
just trying
money.
to make him. Yes, but I'm trying to make him also work as a good tank. The longer he lives, the more kills he can get. It also means you're gonna have to start spending less
Ooh, I could put Avarice.
on something else, yes.
Avarice. I'm gonna put on
But
Pyro
not
Gel,
save your
boy.
gold. You can't, he's already fully upgraded.
Oh yeah. What other chunk can I put it on? I could put it on. What's this guy? Oh, he's
Man.
already maxed out. Yeah, I could put it on Slam actually.
You could also save your gold, because you're trying to make gold to do damage. Then again, it's an investment.
No, it's fine. I won't invest nothing.
Okay, you can duplicate a card.
Where? Alright, duplicate.
Recommend duplicating one of your minions.
Yeah, where are they? Oh, at the bottom?
There's the Avarice. No, they're just randomly sprinkled in there. You already passed 2 good ones.
They should have a minion section. What the heck?
Look, there's one.
Multi-hit, strike
There's
boy.
multi-strike.
Yeah.
You can have one on the first floor and one on the second floor.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how come I can't go?
Because there's another spot.
I hate how it's all spread out. Where's the other spot?
It's all fairly close to each other. It's always around, snaking around the tribe. And it's glowing. It's always a circle, too.
Got it. Those monies.
Oh, so you have 150 for the bag.
Let's go.
Penance Seekers. I would not put the Slam Boy on the first.
Dude, that's the strat.
Well, you're evolving now. I would
Fine,
put
I'll
the
put the 50
Gold
boy.
Boy there. Yeah, I'd put Gold Tooth
And then
and the
multi-strike.
Thief. Yep, exactly. And then on the second floor, multi-strike with the Shield Boy in front.
Yep.
And on the third floor, your hero. Or you could put your hero on the second, but that's not going to work out great.
He's not my hero, he's trash.
Trash. You have 2 more mana. See if you can put him on the second floor. You need a shield on your boy. Second floor. Check the third, just in case. Okay, you can't. Oh, is that the rule? I think I get it now.
Alright, now we're going in. What's this? Draw. Oh,
Hold on.
draw a minion.
Don't, no.
Why? What?
Because that spends your gold.
What are you talking about?
That's Soldier of Fortune. That spends your gold. And
Yeah.
besides, I don't think you can place a minion yet. So you're gonna draw him for no reason.
Fine. I'll just put Valor and stuff on. Oh, they have 4. What, how much health? 4 health?
4. So that's not gonna kill. I would just put Valor.
Yeah, just Valor up.
Valor and then put the burn on the front.
And Slam. Where's my Slam? Oh, wait, that's not Slam Boy anymore. Son of a.
Purge that bell.
You did what?
Purge that bell.
What do you mean purge that bell?
See the card that's red? It's bad.
Oh, this thing?
It damages your pyre.
So I should do it?
Yes, because it gets it out of your deck. If you shuffle it back in, your pyre takes damage.
I could do this.
Maybe.
AoE.
Okay. could do it, and then you can use the thing in the back. Well, the fire gel to kill the one in the back.
And then slam.
Guy in the front has armor, and that worries me.
How do you know it's on?
Next to his health. He got marked pretty quick.
How come my multi-strike guy didn't go off yet?
He did. He's the one who killed him. Also, your boys are losing damage.
They're what?
You're losing damage every turn. By like 3. Because you're casting spells on floors with enemies that have the ability to do that. When you cast spells, you have to look at what they do.
Revenge.
I would
Apply.
put that on your first boy down at the bottom.
The multi-strike boy?
No, the one in front of him. That's a defensive skill. It's revenge. So he's gonna hit back and apply. Fire gel.
I guess the one in the front.
Sure. Could put the Penitent on him if you think he's gonna live.
Okay. Is this the big boy?
No. That guy on the top floor is gonna be dangerous. Check him.
How do you know that?
Because I've been watching. He's 77. You're gonna want to hit him with your ability.
I'm gonna hit him with the big 30 thing. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the what? Sword.
Yes.
I can put a minion out.
No, you have 3 mana, so you're gonna put that minion out
Mm-hmm.
and put that slay weapon on your boy at the bottom. And then use your hero's ability on that guy.
Way on the front or the back?
Back. So you have multi-strike. Doing 40 some damage.
Should I use this on the top guy or the...
No, I wouldn't use that yet. Wait till the final.
So that's all I can do then.
Let it cycle through. Well, use your ability.
Yeah, but that's all I can do.
And you can also sling him. Okay. What do you mean all you can do? That was a lot. Okay. Brief respite. See if you can put
It's underscore Johnny
just
underscore G.
pauses on your first
said.
boy.
This cap was going around in the Doom match holding his paper and briefcase telling us to pay taxes.
What? What are you talking about?
What?
Oh my god. Wait, put what
Wait,
on?
Hold on. Put that shield steward out.
Why? I don't have room.
Just try it. It's saying that you do have room for some reason. Just try it. On the first floor. Yeah, you do. Put him in the middle.
It's weird.
Anyway. What's that gold thing?
That's the hit him and kick him.
Oh, that's the deal damage.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, see if you can wipe out the ones in front first. So what do we got going?
Ooh, I got the 5. I got this thing. Game thing. Deal
Yes.
5 damage. Let's see.
The one in front. Or the second, it's fine.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said. He said since me. The Black Panther is a billionaire and owes 230k. I gets a refund and only have to pay 23k.
I would put the
On the back.
fire starter on the back. On the
We
box.
call it fire starter.
That's the spell's called. That's what its name is.
Pyrogel.
But the spell is called the fire starter.
He's a Pyrogel boy.
Okay, that's your turn. This is gonna keep going until they either kill him or die. It's gonna go rogue.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said. Someone said nerf Adam's income.
What are you talking, bro? No, y'all wildin'. Yo, wildin', dude. Wait, explosive. Deal 3 damage.
It's random,
to a
but if it
range.
does manage to kill, it will buff. I got mine to 15 at one point. I honestly would go with the far right. Dragon's Breath. Apply 10
Wait.
Pyrogel and deal 10 damage to all
Siphon.
enemies.
Gain
Don't do
1.
that, that's useless.
But it's Siphon. Gain 1
It's
soul.
not, it only works once you kill the boss. That is the point of it.
Dawn. Apply Pyrogel 10.
Deal 10 damage to enemies. Multi-strike in the middle.
What is this though? Is this Huss's equipment?
Yes. Well, not all of it. There's 2 spells. Your deck is also getting big, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Oh,
What?
while it is true, that's not what I was talking about. Make sure you read everything. Unstable Vortex, you can get rid of 2 cards. Might be for just. And a Merchant of Steel. But don't spend all your gold. Or you can go Empyrean Well and duplicate another card.
Fortress spell to gain new power? Whoa.
That's the Magic Merchant.
Forge your unit to gain?
Oh, Armory. That's fantastic. I hope you get the one that adds double Pyrogel. Or is it plus 15? I forget.
Hello. Upgrade.
The bottom right looks nice. Oh, but I think it increases its cost.
Upgrade a unit. Oh, you upgrade a unit with 14 damage. That's huge. I'm doing that. Wait, what's this?
Oh, reduce cost to 1.
Upgrade unit with +1 Ember.
Remember, a lot of your damage is money. Don't spend all your money.
+115 and +50.
It's expensive, just so you know.
Alright, let's see. Who we buffing? I think we need to buff one of those little boys.
Shield Boy. Slam.
Fine. You're always doing this. Why do
I'm
you
gonna
always...
have you get rid of 2 of those spears.
Always with the spears.
Okay, put them on the little boys if you want. Just trying to help.
That's right. Boom. He's big. Yo, upgrade attack.
Could?
Of the slam. Actually, no, of the
Yeah.
multi-strike.
You can't.
Oh, wait, what?
Because it's fully upgraded. Yeah, the slam is your next best boy. That's pretty much how it is. Holy shit, he's a better tank than the other guy now.
think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, good. Because you have 165.
Wait, reduce cost.
Don't
What?
you dare.
It's
Don't
reduced
you
cost.
dare.
I'm gonna reduce
Don't you
cost of
dare.
the slam
Don't
the
you
slam
dare.
boy.
Fine, reduce this cost.
Wait, why? Like, what's wrong with that?
I'm just worried about your money. It's okay. Just reduce this cost. He'd be free then. That'd be nice.
Dude.
Oh, it reduces it to 1. I think you just wasted a thing.
Wait, what?
It reduced this cost to 1 from 1, so that did nothing but spend your money.
Dude, what do you mean?
That's funny. Oh, now you don't get the dragon bonus. Anyway, delete the 2 spears. They're garbage. Now remember, this is delete, not duplicate.
Wait, this is duplicate?
This is delete.
Well, then let's get rid of slam
The
boy.
spears. Get rid of the spears, they're useless now.
Oh, there's a spear. Wait, that's not a spear.
There's 2 spears.
That's a spear.
Yeah, spear steward. Get rid of them both.
Why would I get rid of a spear store when I can get rid of this guy?
Let's get rid of this.
He's a shield something. Shield steward.
Well, get rid of one of them. I don't. As long as you get rid of some 2 things that are not super important.
I just burned him.
You overdrew.
Yep. Alright.
Hey, next fight.
No, it wants me to do something.
The middle thing. Oh yeah, you need to get a room card.
What is this?
Oh yeah, room card. Let's see.
Armory? Choose a card.
That's equipment.
So,
Resolve. Restore 10 health.
I like
So
that.
once you. So at the end of the turn, it will heal 10 health every single time.
I don't know
You
what
can
that
put it on the
is.
slam boy. You can even upgrade it later, so then it's magma and that. Relentless.
Alright, Slam Boy's going on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah, Joey.
You just buffed him so he would be strong enough to handle the first floor. Anyway. You need your magma boy. The first floor.
Oh, you mean multi-strike?
Yes. Put the greed dragon in front of him. Greed dragon in front of him.
I was gonna put the gold boy in front.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's all you have room for at the moment. Is that a weapon? Hold on, let me see that.
Yeah, it's the multi-strike weapon.
Multi-strike.
Put it on the slam boy.
Yeah. Just so you know, it won't make slam the special move go twice, he'll just attack twice.
What's this?
Valor. Give him Valor. Keep him alive.
What is this? Avarice. Apply Valor.
It says advance.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Push, hold on, don't stop casting. Don't cast.
Why?
Because he's getting weaker.
Fine.
Means they debuff him more. Put it on the second floor. Front door. Using spells on the enemy also debuffs you. Almost dead. I'll look at what they do, just in case.
Alright, let's see. We could do. How much health?
Is that a
do we-
weapon? Equipment, put it on the boy in the back.
Hold on, I'm getting antsy.
I'm antsy because that's your big move. That's your big damage. And the more it kills, the stronger it gets.
Should
You can. I think he's dead on this floor. Not gonna lie. Check and make sure that they don't weaken you when you use spells.
how much health does he have?
3 in the back. 140 in the front.
What does this thing do? Take 30.
That's the blood suit that you always put on bosses. And that's really all you can do.
He's just chilling up there.
Nothing's making it up to him for a while.
Wait, how'd that person get up to the second floor without going through the first floor?
3rd floor. Because it just randomly appears. Your boy's gonna kill it. Could also just torch him.
I'm gonna torch him. That's right.
There you go, you got one.
What does this thing do? Ooh, draw.
It spends.
I got that to puff up his stats. It draws a minion and gives him 30.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can place it yet, but okay.
Let's see if I can place him. No, alright, I'll wait.
Yeah.
No, I can't place.
Okay. You can do the Dragon's Breath. Kills the boy in the back. And it's not a consume, so you can just do it again.
Fire gel.
Put Valor on your guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, that's it.
Check.
Can-
Valor might not be worth using in this fight. Good slam.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. They're not getting to the second floor one.
Is that our boss here or something?
No. Not yet. And it's not gonna be a tree boss.
Revenge. Apply fire gel.
I put it on the second floor first person
Why?
because you already have a weapon on the first floor.
Should I put...
Before you do anything spell-wise like Valor, stuff like that, double check to make sure. Hover over them and see if they apply siphon. If they do, don't cast. At least
Wait.
not on that floor.
What do you mean apply siphon?
Because if they apply siphon, then they're going to weaken you every turn
I don't think.
until you do more
No.
damage. Okay. I don't know, I see a negative effect. Anyway, I'm going to feed otter. You there, Debbie?
Yeah, I've been here.
Keep talking.
I don't know what to say.
Anything you want, tell me what's happening.
Winning. Well, thing. I have to put this stupid, spear boy on the thing. Resolve. Oh, wait, resolve? Restore 10. Does that go on the floor?
Wait, what?
Does that go to the floor? Resolve, heal 10?
That's a weapon.
Oh, it is?
Yes. I'm kind of hoping that you're gonna mash those two weapons together, so then the revenge one goes with that one.
Our final stage.
Steady. Okay.
Wait, sap? What's sap do?
By the way,
Oh, sap does minus 20 per stat.
yeah, they apply sap. That's what's weakening you. Every
Yeah, but it
turn.
doesn't. It's just every turn. It's not if I cast anything.
Okay, so they just do it?
That's what it seems like.
Okay, cool.
It's underscore Johnny underscore Johnny. Said, I found the same crowd again.
Wait, you found the same? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean he's carrying around a briefcase? What are you talking about?
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said. The season pass emotion. It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said. Emote.
Oh, it's the emote? Getting good. Gain 10 gold when a unit dies. What? Oh, it's a room. Explosive. Deal 3 damage to a random. Deal 20 damage to all units. Wait, all units. Uh-oh. Slay gain.
I was scared to try that one because I didn't want to hit my own.
Yeah. So, Johnny, you doing Doom matches?
They're not even matches. It's just the commons.
Yeah, that's the commons. Revenge. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. Offer a random selection of, okay, artifacts. I mean, that's interesting. The thing is, what do artifacts do? What's that girl?
Okay, I'm back. Oh, yo, that's my favorite one. the health furnace. And then I always tutor it to make sure it comes out on the first turn. Could also combine.
What'd you say?
Hmm.
Alright, let's see. What do we got here?
There's two really good options here. You can merge those two weapons I told you, or you can get Hell Furnace and then tutor it.
Plus 15 magic power.
I wouldn't do that. If you're gonna get anything in the top row, I would go for Hell Furnace and then tutor it with the bottom right. Or not do that and just merge two
Empire
weapons.
gel. When a unit gains power gel, it gains plus 5 stacks.
3.
So I put this on. That means I put it on the enemy, right?
No, you put that on the first floor, and that turns the floor. That's a floor modifier.
Ah, it's a room. Yeah, I see that. Okay, upgrade. Equipment.
Or the tutor out the Hell Furnace with the bottom right. Upgrade an equipment or room card so it appears in your starting hand.
What I can do. Combine.
That is the other option. Yeah.
Multi-strike.
The restore 10 health,
And multi-strike.
I guess.
Well, you don't think? Or should I do the Pyrogel actually? Pyrogel 3.
I would do
pretty much.
Pyrogel with the restore because it's going to go on a defensive character. Because it's revenge, so it only activates when they're hit. Alrighty. I think they are different cats.
Wait, what?
I think you're right, they are different cats.
Yep. That's what I was saying. Alright, what should I do? Draw.
Probably your weapon. The sleigh.
Which one's slow though?
It's either that or the restore.
I don't know if restore would be good. Slay might be good. Here's slay.
Now you're broken.
What did these other cards do? Slay.
And magic.
I don't know what magic is.
Magic damage.
I don't know what that is.
Your dragon's breath, stuff like that. That spell, it would do 25 damage to everything rather than just 10. In that room.
Wait a minute. Should I get it then? That'd be crazy.
You don't have nearly enough. You're down to 10 gold.
What's this? You gain plus 10 gold
I would skip it, gain gold.
when a unit dies.
Do that or do that one because your damage is based on gold. So if you're a brokey, your damage kind of brokey.
Restore. Is this equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have enough equipment.
The far right is nice too.
That's what I was talking about, the gold. Grant silence?
The far left and the far right are nice.
To one boss.
No, to
What's silence do?
non-enemy boss units.
What does it even do?
Removes their effects. Silences them just like Hearthstone. That means it will go on the bottom floor, which you already have a perfect bottom floor one, which is the Hell Furnace.
Yeah. This one go on the second floor though. Gain.
Yeah, that's nice.
Alright. Should I get that magic damage?
You don't have nearly enough. How the hell did you get so much coin all of a sudden? Don't do it.
Why? Oh, it's a room, so I can't do it.
You have 3 spots for rooms, but don't do it. I would keep that gold just for your damage.
I'll keep your gold for the damage.
Kale, Lord of Cherubs, here comes the second real boss. Kale and his cherubs gain 35 health and spikes, 4 spikes, to enemy units.
Alright. Slam boy. Slam bone. Where's Slam Bone, man?
You look at him first. Steadfast Crusader.
Wait, what?
Nothing, you get it. You got it.
Multi-strike.
You don't have enough mana or room. Probably should have threw it out of the room, because... Okay, so let's... Oh wait, is that Hell's Furnace? Put that on the first floor. Penitent. Oh yo, all the penitents on the box. Start tripping at them. Or Dragon's Breath. On the first floor. Clear out some of them.
Where's the boss at?
Top floor.
I can do this, take 30 damage.
Yeah, you can put 2 of them on him. Might be wise. He has 2,500 health. And you can use your ability.
Sure.
Put shower on. That's practical kills the boy. Corrected.
Ooh, the dragon breath.
Hold on, check
Or
the weapon.
lava.
The lava? Yeah, he's on. The boss is on the first floor. Heck yeah, put it on.
Pyrogel. Wait, what's this thing do? Oh, this is the room. When they die, they gain 10 gold.
Yeah.
I got Pyrogel.
Hold on. What's that thing on the far left?
It's a minion.
Um,
Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, this is where I shoot him with 5
Here.
damage. Huh?
Hold on. Save him on it. Just think.
I could put another voice spear here.
Yeah, I put the spear in the middle.
And then Pyrogel, the one in the back.
Yep.
And then I can do 5 damage. Do any of them have 5 health?
Yeah. Middle right. Okay. Not all the way in the back.
None of them have 5 health. Oh,
He has,
4 health.
he has 4 health. Yeah.
Alright, that's about it.
Nice.
Did she stay on the first floor? Oh, she's on that floor.
Okay. Hold on, see what you can do. Draw any weapons, yeah. If you can lava, put lava on the boss.
With this one?
Yeah.
I guess Valor up. Oh, multi. I could keep putting this on the boss in the back.
Okay. That works. One damage spells are doing like 24. That boy in the front is dead. Won't be around much longer. You're gonna have to get your heal. Your leader's gonna die.
Hey, is
Put a
this?
shield steward in front of him.
Hey, I got a weapon.
Multi-strike. If you put multi-strike on one that already has it, it will hit 3 times. So if you go down, oh no, he already has a weapon, and you can't place anything yet. God damn
I can't place any minions.
it. Tough. Okay, so see about that weapon. What do you think it should go on?
Maybe the guy on the bottom left.
He already has a weapon now.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He has the gain permanent damage, doesn't he?
I don't think.
Oh, then he doesn't have that on him yet. I guess you can swap it on him.
What do you mean gain permanent damage?
The weapon that gains damage as it kills. Honestly, I would put multi-strike on the second floor's dragon.
Oh, the one in the front.
No, the one in the back that already has multi-strike. So if it's 3 times. And then,
Maybe put the gel up on the boss.
oh yeah, all of the time.
Fire breather.
Because your boy's dead.
Yeah. It's a shame I couldn't do the thing.
Go.
Oh boy.
Well, there's the weapon. Is that a shield?
This is the revenge.
What did? Hold on.
This one is
That's the permanent damage. Hold on.
Slither.
Maybe put the revenge on the far left floor for your bottom, or you can just do the bottom, the normal weapon for him. I just worry because he's not very tanky, and
Sure.
he no longer has a tank to protect him.
Push up a Valor on.
Second floor. First. What's that say?
This is draw minion.
That's not worth it. You don't have enough monitor equipment.
I'm gonna put this take 30 damage on him.
Okay. On your first boy in the second floor, put that weapon. The one that heals. Yes.
On the first one?
Yes. It is a tank weapon. Please, minion, please. Need someone to shield him.
Do I have a draw?
You do not get it. Put all the stacks of the burn thing on the balls. Gonna bank on that. Because even your spell's doing like 60 some damage each. Now it's doing 73. 28. 80. He's dead. First floor is gone. Final wave. Here's the boss wave.
I got my minions.
Hold on. That dragon thing? Cast it on the first floor.
What dragon thing? This
The
thing?
flame. Dragon's breath. Yes. Ignore that ball. On the first floor. Fire starter. It's either steward on the second floor or fire starter on the boss. Okay. the turn.
What did that do? There's no one.
Field it twice.
There's no one on the first floor, so what?
Nothing, we just move on. Let's see what there is now. What can you do?
I can
Hold your fortune.
draw a minion, engage,
Yes.
give it stuff.
Yes. Yes. It is time.
Whoa.
Put him on the top floor. Okay, now let's see. What else can you do? Can you buff him with anything? What's that thing?
This is
Don't
a
worry
rune
about that.
thing.
Don't worry about the
Yeah.
bell.
In Valor.
Put Valor on him. In the ring. All Valor on the top floor. Don't worry about the bell. If you die, the bell means nothing.
Guess that's it.
Damn it. It wasn't worth using the bell.
There's nothing else I could have done.
The other thing.
That's just a rune, gain 10 gold if they die.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
think we can
They
win.
should be dead here. What? Okay. All
Pyrogel.
the fire gels. Valor.
That's it.
I think they one tap you. Exact damage.
Why does she go first?
I don't know. Go. He'll die here. Her thing is at 17.
Boom. Wasn't that the final boss?
No.
What do you mean?
The final has like 4,000 health.
Well, how close am I to the final?
Probably the fight after next.
Because I was going to do a match or so with John. Draw a unit if there's...
Good night, love you. I don't know if do the Soldier Fortune.
I like to draw a unit, give it 30. That's kind of nice.
Sanctuary? What is that? Apply damage shield to 2 friendly units. That's fantastic.
Apply Valor to a friendly.
Then it attacks immediately. That's good too. Middle or the right?
Alright, let's see. Ooh,
Okay, let's
on the
see.
left.
Hold on.
Well, on the left, it's the fire thing.
Okay. The right is to have more room on each floor. It's up to you.
Oh, wait, where do you see that?
See the icon? That's what that is. Capacity. It increases the room's capacity.
I don't see capacity.
Well, it says in the top right, top left when you hover.
No, it just says +2 embers.
That's not embers. The embers are on the far left. That's capacity. They're very similar icons.
Yeah, I wish that would change that.
It's up to you how you want to do this.
Let's see.
Hell's Flame might come in handy. I would collect that. You don't have anything that your horde, that buffs by your horde, right? Okay, damage your own unit, reduce cooldown. No, don't touch that. When a unit gets Pyrogel, it gains +1 stacks.
After using.
Ability friendly units gain armor.
That's huge.
3. That also means you're gonna have to have. So,
Slam Boy.
Slam Boy is gonna give your other boy armor. Yes. Okay, read carefully. Can you just scroll up before you choose with your middle mouse button? Okay, yeah, you have 2 fights to go. That vortex is the finish line. You win.
Which one am I on?
One more.
Oh, right here.
Yep.
So I got this one, the next one, and then I'm done.
Unstable vortex. Merchant of Steel. Forgotten Bones. Can you look at the right side? That's.
It says
Ooh.
restore 30.
I would go with the right side. It's going to restore. It's going to let you duplicate a card and Merchant of Magic. First, upgrade your boy.
Wait, your pyre doesn't restore health each turn? Each time?
No. No. Well, you just increased its health, so it did get a buff. But no, otherwise you have to find destroyed pyres.
Hello.
Holy Stone, let's see here. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's cost. Eh. Upgrade a spell with 20 magic power, but it's consumed. No.
Oh, if it says it's consumed, that means just one and done. Right?
Yo! Hold up. This is fantastic. I wonder how many times you can upgrade a spell. This might be a gamble. If you do Surge Stone on the top left, and the bottom right, so you can make something do 20 more damage, like your Dragon's Breath, and then get rid of the consume, so you can just keep doing it. Hold on. Yeah, try it. Are you there?
Alright, so you said Surge?
Yes, Surge.
Which one?
Okay. Dragon's Breath. This is a gamble. If it doesn't let you upgrade it twice, then that means it's going to be a boss only attack. Bottom right for Eternal Stone. Yep, put it on it. Dragon's Breath. Now it deals 30 damage. And you can just keep doing it.
Heal your,
You can also
heal
purge
your
cards
pyre.
if you like. No, it only puts it on one spell.
Yeah, but right now I don't have any heals.
Okay.
Because you said it doesn't heal on its own, right?
Correct.
Meaning, like, this fight, it's gonna be at wherever it was at before.
Yes.
So I'm gonna want to
So
heal.
it's pretty much don't get hit. Okay. Put it on something.
And if I put it on one that had multiple, like, a Valor card, does it put it on all Valor cards?
No. It's just that one. And besides, it only increases by its cost, so put it on something that's more than one.
Oh, for real?
I'd put it on Eagle Heart. Oh no, that's consumed. Don't do that. Scroll down. There's a lot more spells. Scroll. Scroll on. You went way minion heavy. You don't have that many good spells, do you? Oh no, is that 2 cost to consume? Scroll. Second row.
No, that's the fire.
Can't see it.
That's the
see it.
thing.
I can't see it.
It's not a consume.
Then use that one. So whenever you see that, cast it. Okay.
Upgrade a spell.
Took -1, so it costs less.
I guess that's it then.
Yep. Bottom middle. Upgrade your champion. Or it's Light Forge, I don't know what it does. Yeah, it's upgrade your champion. I would do a fire gel +2. Just keep stacking that fire gel. Last ditch effort. There's 2 more things to interact with. This is a duplicate. Imagine duplicating the Dragon's Breath.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Just keep having that cycle around. If that's the case, you might want to delete some cards too. At the shop. Purge card.
But remove a card
Mm-hmm.
from your deck. 40 gold.
Yes. Go down. Remove those spear trash. Or one of the Valors. Spear Steward. Second, yeah, that's far right.
Alright.
Okay. Pyro remains. Grab that heal.
What did that do?
Healed your pyre.
It's _Johnny_G.
Okay, Savagery's
Said.
no assault.
Hi.
What's up, Johnny? Are you still in Doom Match?
It's _Johnny_G. Said. I logged off just now.
Gotcha.
See if you can place him out.
In
Shield
front.
Steward should be in the front.
Ay,
It's _Johnny_G.
Oh, weapon. Which
Said.
one is that?
I was playing Panther, but these Spider-Mans are jumping me.
Oh, that's
Wait.
the restore one?
Is Spider-Man actually a menace right now? This is the resolve.
Put the resolve on the first floor front boy. Perfect.
Dragon's Breath?
It's underscore Johnny underscore G.
Oh,
Said,
this spell, remember?
No in Doom match he is.
In Doom matches? Oh no.
Love. Yep. On the far right boy.
It's underscore Johnny
Since it'll
underscore
actually
G.
count.
Said. The next match I went Bucky and I left all the Spider-Mans at bottom place.
Okay, what's it? Oh, that's Soldier of Fortune. Okay, nothing else is really worth it yet.
What does this thing do?
That's multi-strike. You don't have
It's
enough
underscore
members,
Johnny underscore G.
and the other
said.
stuff isn't worth using.
I put my face on my monitor just to track them.
You just start rolling around the monitor with your face, dude? That's ridiculous. Alright. I guess.
Okay, hold on. Check your stuff first. What else did you got?
I can make the
What is
room
that?
gain 10.
What's that other one?
Same thing.
Put it on the second floor. Did you get the, what is it called? Did you get the one that applies more, pyro? Hold on before you start casting.
Alright, that's
Okay, I
it.
guess put it on the first floor too if you don't, or the third, doesn't matter. I guess the third floor you could put that on, though. It's just I really want you to get the Hell's Furnace for the bottom. Gonna have to increase his damage. Okay, weapon.
Dragon.
Weapon. Look at that weapon. Let me
Yeah,
see
I'm
what
looking at it. This is...
if it's the permanent damage, put it on your boy at the bottom. So then your bottom is all decked out and ready.
Dragon's Breath?
Don't have enough mana.
There's Valor on the front guy, I guess.
Sure.
Where, is there a boss somewhere?
Not yet. This isn't an actual boss area, so. Just normal. There will be a harder fight at the end, but this isn't a boss. Dang, I kinda slapped. Not doing as much damage as I would like. The 300 health boys aren't going down that fast. Oh, Hell's Furnace, first round. Perfect. You can put one of those things on the guy,
On the what?
on the 300.
Oh, the take 30?
Yeah,
The guy on the front?
or put two of them, yeah. You could also just put one of them on it and hit one of the guys in the back with two of those spells. The damage ones. Just to get rid of one of them. It's incoming.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said, yes, target the supports first.
Target the supports first. So, what in the next? Was it next week? Does Ultron come out? I got a weapon. It's a revenge weapon.
Okay.
Can I give
did
this
you put
guy
any
2
weapon on the
weapons?
second floor? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I think it replaces the other one. Yeah, it lowers his health. It replaces the other. Second floor then. Fire gel the guy in the back on the second floor.
It's
Lava.
underscore Johnny underscore G.
That's a consume, so if you use it, it's gone.
Next week in a day or two. It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said, unless it's before that, I don't know.
What does lava do?
Does damage and applies 2 pyrogel, so then if you pop lava again, it'll kill. Oh, that applies 4 pyrogel to all enemies. Now you can just straight up kill one of the things in the back. Which I'd recommend. Because they're doing 6 damage each. And your boy there only heals per turn. And gets not that much armor. Oh boy, I worry about that now. Brief respite. Okay, so let's see what you got.
Doesn't look like no brief rest, but there's a dude right there.
Fire gel the boy in the back. Or instead of quick dragon.
Go
It'll
what?
kill the one in the back, and it'll do mass. Hold on. Dragon's breath. Because it costs 3. We could. Oh, multi-strike. Do you have any weapon on the guy in the second floor in the back?
And he does a multi-strike on his own.
Yeah, but if you add another, he hits 3 times. Why do you have googly eyes on them though?
Why not?
You know, I just noticed that. And it actually kind of makes the one dragon look really cute.
Final round, Rick.
Yep. Mini boss.
Which one's the mini boss?
If you... The one with 1,400 health. If you can, Dragonfire and lava here. First lava. Because it's free. You can put the penance on them. Or you can just pick them off, the little guy off with the fire.
With the guy and all the way in the back?
Middle right with the pennant.
You mean fire jump?
If you're gonna hit him with the fire spell, it's far all the way in the back. He has the least amount of power.
Alright, who's the big boy here?
Now he's in the back. The big boy's all the way in the back. He's a baby compared to the final boss. And Valor on your guy.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said, is this game fun?
Is this game fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I love it. Far right. You got your Dragon's Breath. Can do 60 some damage. And apply 10 more.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G. Said, seems cool.
What's
It's
this
underscore Johnny underscore G.
Oh, let's draw a minion.
Said, it's Hearthstone 101.
Not worth you don't have anything to cast. Okay, let's see.
It's Hearthstone 101. Kinda.
More like Inkstone.
Oh, Johnny, there's a few new games that I might need your help with.
Again, he really shredded through that. That first guy's pretty much stopped me from taking damage. Yeah, put it on the last guy. You're gonna want to kill him here.
Fire gel, which one? Front or back?
The back, the back. Only hit the back at this point. The front seems to be healing.
It's underscore Johnny
Use your
underscore G.
ability on him.
Said, I should be having a 3-day weekend coming up.
I think this
Yeah,
might
that'd
be
be
good.
gas.
This might be death here. Of one right before the final. You got Guildmonger.
Dude. So what does this do?
That's a new card that you unlocked.
Is it-
Extinguish. Gain 1 horde.
So he's just always in my deck?
No. He's just in the pool that you can get now.
Alright, hold on one sec. That's tough. They really did that to me.
What?
They really did that to me.
Yeah. Your boys just weren't up to snuff.
There's a game coming out, Johnny, that you might like. It's called Rematch.
To be fair, if you couldn't kill those guys, the final boss would have just ran right through you.
Wow, you really put me down like that.
He ran through half of mine. And I had a boy hitting 3 times with like 150 damage each.
But, no, this game, Johnny. Here, I'll show you. Hopefully y'all can see it. I'm not quite sure where to go. Maybe actually y'all can help me now, maybe like visually.
What is it?
Odyssey.
What's that about?
Odd stuff.
There's a demo for it?
Yeah, I've been playing demos, trying to figure out what's good, what's not.
Demo fiends! Demo fiends!
Wait, yo, join my session. Maybe you can help me then.
What do you do?
It's underscore Johnny underscore
It's
G.
like Minecraft,
Said.
but more.
Oh shit, I almost fell asleep.
If you're that tired, maybe you should.
Yeah, you should probably sleep then, bro. It's like, so this is like Minecraft, but it's like more story. It's like Minecraft and Shrouded.
I don't really want a story though.
It's like Minecraft
I haven't
Shrouded.
been... Chrono Odyssey?
No, it's
Cubic
Cubic.
It's
Odyssey?
underscore Johnny
No,
underscore G.
Cubic Odyssey.
Said,
That's what I just said the
Show
second
me
time.
Red.
Cubic EO, I kind of like the aesthetic.
Yeah, the stag's really cool. And there's different classes and stuff. You can only be one class in the demo, though.
There's fishing. It actually looks kind of nice. The water.
Yeah. Granted, it's like Minecraft or Roblox because it's like blocky, but
I hate Roblox.
it's kind of, I don't know. Like you said, the water looks good. It's like there is one thing, you crash your ship in the very beginning and you see smoke just billowing out of it, and the smoke looks good, like better than any Minecraft thing I've seen.
Well, Minecraft's not meant to look good. Oh, I don't like the whole cubic thing.
That's what
I
it's
thought
called.
that they were
Cubic.
just making. Yeah, but I thought they were just doing a weird aesthetic in the beginning.
No, it's cute. That's why it's called. Man. Anyway, this is my guy, chat. What do you think? What do you think, Johnny?
Yeah, but I didn't think our characters were going to be like Minecraft Steve.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try.
What should my armor color be? I'm gonna go black.
And then he never went back.
True. That's how it goes. It's the same. Are you still there?
Yeah. While that is downloading real quick, I need to go take my medicine.
Game mode.
I know I have to go, but I don't really want to go to the hair appointment tomorrow.
What do you mean?
At least I learned about it the night before rather than the day.
What time?
She did not say. Pop-up's going, apparently.
Enable tutorial.
What?
There we go.
Once upon a time, in a
Once
galaxy
upon a time.
far, far away, an amazing, peaceful civilization was flourishing. Led by noble Queen Atia, they
Noble Queen
mastered the
Atia.
arts of building and crafting.
Look at her. Right there she is. That's
They
awesome.
created things of unimaginable beauty
Who?
and ruled
Atia.
over thousands of planets. Their
It says
culture
looking for game to
flourished and
capture.
lasted
Oh, some of
thousands of years, full of joy and happiness. Until one day, the day
There you
red
go.
darkness appeared
The
at the
darkness
heart of the
appeared.
galaxy.
Right there it is, red.
It spread
corruption.
and corrupted everything it touched. Understanding the grave danger, the Queen decided on one final desperate act: to select her bravest knights and send them far away into the unknown, to the empty margins of the galaxy. Their mission is only one: learn more about the darkness and find a way to fight it. Each of them is expected to survive, rebuild, and rise to overcome the darkness. The final hope of saving the galaxy.
Or saving
You
the galaxy.
are one of these knights, and your epic journey starts now.
Starts now. Nice. Whoa, crash land, baby.
Okay,
There's
I'm starting
different-
it. Is it co-op?
Yeah, all the stuff I've been doing is co-op. What you mean?
Not the train game.
Well, I wasn't gonna do the train game, and I was like, it's shiny shoe, I guess.
How do I join?
I don't know. You know almost as much as I do at this point. See my ship? Oh. See
No,
my
I'm
ship?
making my person.
Oh man. Look, it just built when I crashed it. I tried being the knight, but you can only be the stupid miner.
Wait, why?
The demo. Or you could be a pilot, but you can't do that in the demo. I crashed it. Crash that shit. Let's see how I can add you.
To my person.
Save. Load. Options. Is there an invite button?
Maybe not in this tutorial.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you have to get to a certain spot and then there's a summoning thing? I don't know.
Okay, Star Wars.
What do you mean?
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Till the Fire Nation attacks.
Mm-hmm. Now you're learning. Where's their ruins at? It's a weird alien planet. Very colorful though. I wonder if we could explore different planets then. Maybe that's what the pilot's for.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
It looked like you could navigate spaceships on the Steam page.
Yeah. But we don't have the pilot class, so it'd be trash.
Well, one would be fabulous.
All we are is miners.
Crash landing, I died. Yeah, but if I'm a miner, then I can grow up to be one.
Dude.
I can be...
You won't grow up to be one because Diddy will get you.
Shit.
Yep.
QB1?
Wait, what?
I like him. QB1.
QB1 Kenobi?
No.
Wait, what are you talking about, QB1?
He's a little thing in my inventory.
QB1
He's a little
Kenobi.
cutie patootie, that's what he is.
Wait, what are you supposed to do with him?
I just fell into a hole.
Yeah, same.
I just
jumped
fell
in.
deeper into the hole.
If you hold spacebar, he keeps jumping.
I know. But I just kept falling. Could I just straight up punch the dirt like in Minecraft?
No, you need tools.
Ah.
We're not in creative mode. We're in survival mode.
The fire looks funny.
Look at the smoke coming out.
It's cubes.
Look at them.
The smoke is cubes, Dev.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's hilarious.
Just cubes coming off of them. So,
Did I really land next to a house?
wait, there's a house? Where?
Broken house. I thought these planets were uninhabited.
I don't know. That's why we're exploring. For our queen. For the queen.
I'm gonna take over and become the new queen.
Dude.
I have my goals.
For the queen.
So did you crash next to a desert?
Looks like a desert. Colorful desert. Has some pink stuff here. Some blue stuff there. Sky over there.
I can see the crash site from a mile away.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I can see multiple crash sites. What? Wait a minute.
Oh, maybe that's how
Why
we
is there
play
smoke
together.
over there?
Because maybe that's another person. Maybe we're just all together.
Turn QB off.
Wait, why?
I don't know why.
You don't like QB?
Does his battery die?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what he does. I don't even know what a QB is. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I heard some. I'm not about to get jumped by no creatures out in the street. I'm inside a house.
I will make friendly contact.
The aliens are gonna eat us.
Not if I eat them first. Is that a tree house?
Here, come to the house.
God, they have guard posts.
Come to the house. Maybe we're all in the same server. Maybe that's what it means by.
I don't know. I'm going
code.
towards the fire.
Here, I'm gonna wait here for you. I'm inside the house. It's like ruins.
Oh, I already left that place. So that means we're in different ones.
Well, I just got here. There's nothing in the house.
What did I just find? I found a Arcanum monster.
You gotta fight him? All you can do is punch him unless you have a sword or something.
I can repair it once I get stuff.
You need to make tools or something.
Fish bomb.
Dude, are these trees? These are weird alien trees. What are these things? They look a little like purpley. Are you seeing these?
Mm-hmm.
What are these?
Okay, here we go. Creating something using QB.
Wait, what'd you create?
A laser.
What? You have a laser gun?
I have a laser, baby. And I
How?
can use it to get wood and
Wait,
break
wait.
the ground.
So that's how we mine? Just... How do I use QB?
Tab.
Then what?
Hold it down.
Hold down
Hold
tab?
at the bottom there. Hold at the bottom there. Sorry, I was holding down the button so I can mine. So I can laser.
I want a laser? How do I do it?
Press tab in bottom left. Request it from QB. Okay, I have to gather one leaf from a tree with a laser. I don't know why I can't just reach up and grab it, but you know.
It's tough trees.
I got a mushroom. The range. Did it. I grabbed the one leaf.
I'm pressing it, but he won't give it to me.
Gather leaves from trees. I like how you can see the laser as you glide it across things.
That's pretty cool.
Request basic crafting bench from drone. Okay, QB, do your thing. Oh my god, he can give me a gun? Give me a gun, dude.
The music's
Oh
kind of
yeah,
good.
QB.
The music's kind of good.
There's literally what looks like grassland next to snow, next to a desert. All within the span of like 2 minutes. Not even.
Yeah. Vacation.
I'm gonna take this half-broken house as my own. This is my home now. Only some bad luck because people died here.
Wait, I have a hammer? What is this?
Oh, I can plant the trees.
What's in my hand?
I don't know, man.
How do you use the laser? What do you press?
Left click.
I don't think I have the laser. What is the laser? There's bandages.
Cool. I have a crafting bench now. Let's see if QB can make me a gun.
I don't understand how you're using QB.
Making bandages now.
How are you doing all this?
I'm just listening to what they're saying to do. Fuel cell. Clay and coal. I do not have access to such things. But I can plant trees. I'm gonna go plant trees. Boop. Boop. Saving the environment. Yeah. You just gotta use QB, dude. I have snow in my inventory.
Dude, how do you carry around just snow?
I don't know, you tell me. This is your game.
That's so Minecraft.
Got a mushroom.
And what are you talking about is my game? You're literally farther than me. I don't know what to do.
Told you what to do.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Tab, bottom left. Yeah, it's orange.
Where?
Ew. I got mycelium.
Okay, who?
I'm carrying around a fungus thing.
Why? Are you gonna do an experiment on it?
No. How do I use my bandage?
Probably put it on your board.
I need more leaves. Don't make me regret these trees. When it's too dark, turn on the flashlight L. Energy is depleted. When energy is depleted, it will still work, but with low intensity.
That noise though.
L? L is like the worst button for anything.
Sounds like I don't even know. That sounds. That
What
sounds
does?
the light.
Day and night cycle. Night is approaching fast. Beware. During the night, creatures roam. Danger levels depend on planet type and location, the galaxy. Be prepared to fight. Or, now that they told me that, I can quick break down this tree and build walls. Dummies. They could have just let me get surprised.
Yeah, then you would have been all like, "Oh, they don't tell you." So,
There's just a half broken tree here. Because of me. It's floating.
dude, I thought you were for the environment.
I am for the environment, but I'm first and foremost for a safe house. Where I don't get eaten by monsters.
So how do I make this
You know-
laser?
I'm telling you how.
Well, then how come it's not doing it? Bottom left is bandages.
God dang it. I think that was a giant mushroom I was breaking.
Qubits. We're going back to qubits. I guess I'll just keep walking. Alright, let's.
Don't. You need to prepare for night. Start lasering.
I don't have a laser. So I can't. Laser is not in my future. What is this thing?
What is what thing?
It has like a little stump. There's a lot of like holes.
This laser takes a while to break rock.
Get a stronger laser. So this is literally Minecraft. What's that game called where you do this spaceship?
Stellaris.
No. It's you drive a spaceship and you go collect things on different planets. It's by Hello Games. I forget what it's called. I see an electric thing here. The electric looks cool. But
I am almost safe.
is that a monster with the electric, or is that just a totem pole that's shooting off electric? For the horror.
Yes. Okay, now I have walls. Hey, Kiwi! He's a good boy.
Don't mess with those guys. Those they two-tap me. I don't know. My guy went ugh. Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, you're injured.
No, I know. I come back. Well, you don't come back with full health. I don't think. I died. Anyway, how do I join you? Cause I'm gonna need some healing.
Healing, make bandages.
Yeah, can you make some for me?
Dude, I'm trying to secure my location.
Our location. That's
And join me.
Don't forget me. Wait, do we drop stuff when we die?
Maybe.
I think we might.
It's anything like Minecraft, most likely, yeah. But don't worry, Minecraft is easy to get your stuff back. Perfect. Hell yeah. Smash and stone. If you don't rock and stone, you don't go home.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So what am I supposed to do?
Follow the instructions on the top left. It's really tiny though. First you have to get the gun from QB. The beam.
Oh, I need the beam. How do I get the beam?
I told you how. Tab, bottom left.
Okay, but all this bottom left is bandages. See?
There's no bandages in QB.
Yeah.
That's the workbench.
No, right there.
Let me look. Request extraction from QB. See? Extractor. Click on that.
Where?
See the underneath QB? Click on QB. QB1. The middle of your screen. There's literally a gold thing on it. Click on QB1. He's a good boy.
I mean, I clicked on it.
Now request, bottom left.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. It's a gold thing above it. There you go.
Why is it showing my guy? What the heck?
Don't know, but now you have.
It did music? What? Why did it do music when it happened? Oh, dude. Actually, yeah, they got some cool. Hold up, they didn't do too bad with this. This actually might be gas. Minecraft?
I like the laser animation.
Same. And the sound. It's like actually burning it, like melting it and breaking it down. That's... Yeah, they did good with that. Yo, Minecraft, get on it. Although Minecraft is more... This is more like...
This is futuristic.
Yeah.
I like how you can see the laser on it.
Yeah. And it lights up like on fire. I also like it shows you where you're aiming, like to highlight the green. So you don't accidentally hit something that you don't want to hit. Or place something you don't want to place. Alright, let's go get those lollipop trees. And each block has its own sound. Although I think Minecraft has that too.
It does.
Alright, the range of the beam does not reach all the way up to the tree.
No, some things you can't reach. Hey, I got a skill. Just for breaking things and placing them.
Okay. Now how do I add you?
I don't know. We might not be able to with the demo.
Better be able to, that's why I got it. I think I just Herobrine.
Do you even know what that means?
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's a creepypasta.
Yeah, just Herobrine. What do you mean? People have seen it in their game.
Ooh.
I guess the lamp charges over time. I hear a monster. That that scared the shit out of me. No, how about what else you want to do?
This?
Get in his ass. Get in his, I'm burning his ass with the laser.
Did you say get in his ass?
Yeah. He killed me? Yeah, why is he so tanky?
Because you're just trying to hit him with a tool.
Okay, you don't drop your stuff because I still have my laser. I'm gonna die.
Well, you might drop your resources.
How do I check?
Not sure. When do monsters start spawning?
As soon as you drop in. Before I did anything, I died to electric thing. And then now I just
No,
died
I've
to
yet to
some.
encounter anything.
Well, I just died twice. So can you team up with me then?
I'm building
I
makeshift
just heard a
squares.
coyote, dude, or a wolf or something, dude. No.
You got this, baby.
What's this thing?
It is now nighttime.
Same. It is nighttime and the music's going dun.
Really? All I hear is a bird in the game.
That means it's not nighttime yet. You'll see, it's like dark.
Yeah, no, it's dark.
Oh, I do hear a bird. Hey, like outside your house.
Yeah, it was near the same sound too.
Then imagine. He's the voice actor.
He's well known.
Yeah. The smoke in the distance, the crash site just looks like black smoke now. In the distance, just one big beam in the dark. Going to the crash site.
Do I really only have 3 hearts?
Yeah, I died quick, dude. I'm telling you.
No, because there's a bunch of other hearts there, but it's not letting me get them back.
You probably have to eat or like heal up somehow.
Bandages.
Or, I guess. How do you place things?
You have to have it in your hand like you do in Minecraft.
Oh, then you hit right.
Yeah. Chalk stick, tier 1.
What's a job?
A wooden door. I'm gonna have to make that. Like now.
Can you invite me? I need a house.
What even? I barely have a house.
Come on. Don't be greedy.
Why is the music getting creepy?
Yeah, because it's night. Because you're about to get hunted down.
As long as they don't have ranged attacks, I'm fine.
They do.
Fuck. Then I'm gonna
One
stay
was-
away from the windows.
I just heard an owl. You know, you know that pig that's in the nether realm or whatever that shoots the fire?
That's not a pig, and he doesn't shoot fire. He runs at you with a golden sword.
No, there's one that actually shoots fire.
There's a bunch of things that shoot fire, and it's not a pig.
Well, this thing was shooting fire, went and it killed me.
I'm looking out my windows, but I don't see anything.
And the first thing I explored was this thing which just goes just standing there, looked like a pole. And then I got close and it just melted me. That thing killed me faster.
Well, I have a
than-
save now, but I don't know how to invite you. There's no invite button.
Yo, these plants light up at
Yo,
the
the
night.
sky is pretty.
Yeah, it is. And these plants
the-
light up at night. You see them? They look like glowstone.
Look at the Look at the sky at night. It's beautiful. Or maybe that's actually a...
Dude. Nope. What do you want
Get
to
behind some walls, dude.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
So you win at the other thing? Did you get jump scared from the Pixel game?
I don't want to talk about it, man. That was a wolf or something. What the? Wow, that sent shivers up my whole body.
Thing is, I'm hoping this doesn't work like in Minecraft. Because if it does, they can spawn inside my house right now.
Can you add me, please?
I don't know how. It's not letting me.
I don't know.
This is making me that panicky.
You need to add me. ASAP.
Want to talk about it?
ASAP. I swear. I don't know. I don't want to move right now.
Then don't. If you really want to survive, then dig a hole, place the thing above you, and just wait underground until daybreak. Hey, I hear an owl.
You about to die.
I'm not. I have walls, dude. You don't have walls.
I hear don't. That's not a good sign.
Yo. What's that? Is that butterflies? Glowy purple.
Don't go near them.
Why?
I just learned something about this game. If it's at night, it's a fright. That's all you need to know.
Ghost-like. Oh no, that's just the purple butterfly boys next to my snow. Yes, I kept the snow.
Dude. Have you not seen any creatures yet?
No.
Then add me to your place. I don't.
I don't know how. I'm sorry.
Shit. What does this thing do? Is that QB?
QB flies around with you, yeah.
What is this?
Hey, there's a purple butterfly in my house.
What is this
I
thing?
can't zap it. That's what thing? That is your crafting table.
How do I pick it up?
I don't know. I didn't try and pick up mine. I put mine in a safe area.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You're really struggling over there, aren't you?
Just invite me. Just invite me.
Hey, I hear birds.
Just invite me. Just do it. Just
I
get it
can't.
over with.
I can't. Yo,
No, no.
something's hitting me.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't shoot. That's rude. Be nice. Actually, where is it? Can they fly?
Some do.
So I wonder if that bird is hostile.
I feel like everything's hostile.
I'm behind cover and it's still trying to shoot at me.
Watch
I
it
can't
break
even
your
get it.
rules.
I can't even get a good sight on it. I want to zap it.
I've never been excited to hear a bird. Not like this. It's finally gonna become day soon.
It's in my house. Nothing is sacred, Dev. Are there ghosty goos in the game?
Probably.
Because something just popped up on me and just hit me and then left.
Small lead. Is this supposed to be small LED?
Yeah, LED. I didn't even get to see what attacked me. Did you?
2 times, yeah. That last one, no. It was like a shock stick. I feel like
Some just made
the
a sound. It went doo doo doo.
Get him.
Shit, shit. He found me again. I seen him that time.
Dude. Ain't no way he whooping you.
He's flying.
Shock stick? Oh, I need to get
QB, not right now.
copper. How am I gonna get copper? Copper ingot? Oh no.
Oh, you're at that other crash site.
Wait, can you find me?
No, because we're in separate things.
Backpack. I can get a backpack.
I'm gonna have to make a ceiling.
Bandage. What do I need for bandages? Oh,
Leaves.
that's 19 out of 11. That's big. Just leaves.
Just leaves.
What do I put it on the blood? Stick all the leaves inside my wound? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
That's messed up, dude.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
So where does it go then? Oh, my slot 2. Alright. Okay, yeah, then you left click to use it. Nice and easy. I wish the hearts were at the bottom.
They are at the bottom.
What?
They are at the bottom middle.
Where?
The gray hearts.
I don't see them.
And in the middle is the day and night cycle. Oh shit.
What just
He hunted
happened?
me down.
What is this? I just see an asteroid coming towards me. It's... What? Another crash? Do I have to go investigate?
Keeps attacking me and I don't know where it is or what it is.
Bro, why is night so
I'm
long?
gonna have to kill it.
Can we talk
Day's
about
long too. I spend half the day just making this place pseudo safe.
No. We need to talk about why why the night's so long.
Only flying boys can get me.
So those gray hearts... Do I only have one heart? Looks like there's only one lit
I
up.
lost half a heart because of the
Wait.
rude boy.
It only looks like one heart's lit up, I think, on my screen. There's so many hearts.
You have full 3 hearts. You're perfectly healthy.
Wait, where do you see the hearts at then?
Bottom left. And
Uh,
it's halfway through nighttime.
oh, that's my health, the bottom left?
Yes.
So I'm guessing that bottom middle with all that stuff is hunger, maybe?
I'm assuming the bottom... No, the bottom middle is the day-night cycle. The bottom right, I'm assuming, is battery.
Oh, that's battery. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had my light on this whole time. Forgot about that. Stupid. Hopefully it recharges.
It does.
Yeah, that is battery. You're right.
Halfway through nighttime, baby.
I think.
My house small. I'm gonna reduce the size so that thing stops attacking me.
It's fine. Just invite me and we'll be fine.
I know you're desperate.
Invite me.
I can't. It doesn't let me.
Invite me. Do it.
It doesn't give me the. It just lets me invite you to watch.
What do you mean?
I don't know if we have the ability to play together in the demo.
Hold on, I'm
I don't
looking this
even-
up.
I don't even know if we have to get to a certain point.
How does multiplayer work? Always.
Look, there's a meteor shower coming in.
Yeah, I just had that happen to me.
They're quite dangerous, but they also are good. Let's check it out. Holy moly, they're exploding as they hit the ground.
Yeah.
Oh god, they could easily demolish my house.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome to Cubic Odyssey. So today we're going to talk about the multiplayer portion of Cubic Odyssey.
The odds.
And
What are the odds?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. It might be because it is the demo. Yeah, I think so. That is dumb.
Really, they want to entice you to buy
hopefully
it.
explain how it works and clear up any confusion that people might have. So when you're in the main menu, you can actually put your session type already to offline, online, and private online. So when you do private online in-game, when you hit escape and go to the multiplayer options, at the very bottom there's a little key that tells you what the, basically a key that you would give to your friend to join.
Yeah, because I don't see no join button. Hold up. Wait a minute.
It's a chopper.
Shows me. The sky in the game looks really good. You can see all the stars at night.
Yeah, the night sky's pretty.
Dangerous. Yeah, it looks like
Oh, I
you
just
can,
made a roof.
you can like take survey, all this and that. But in the actual one, I don't think you can. Survival 47 minutes. I've been surviving for, well, I died twice in 47 minutes. Tough, so we can't play together?
Not unless we buy it.
Son of a...
and I won't get it unless it's on sale.
What do you want to play?
I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of fixing my roof.
Your roof?
My roof.
Raise the roof?
Then I'm gonna put a door.
The music in this game's pretty good.
They really did get the atmosphere down.
Yeah, they did. Not bad. I liked it. I could listen to this music like just doing anything.
Okay. Stopped attacking me. I now have an actual roof. It is almost daytime, and then I'm gonna start making
Solitaire.
lights. Backpack tier 1. Leaves and wood. LED torch. That's not LED. That's literally just a torch. Leaves and stone.
Just leaves and stone.
Yeah.
Dude. That's what it is. No Man's Sky. Yeah, this is like Minecraft mixed with No Man's Sky.
So when's it safe to go outside?
Never.
What do you mean never?
I mean, never.
They really traumatized you.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's safe to go outside now.
Good luck.
It's halfway tonight. I mean, halfway today. That is not wood. These are fake trees.
Yeah, see? They look fake.
Hey, here's the mushroom I planted. Is there any way I can place markers?
There it is. Light no fire. That's what I was looking for. You say there's no way I'll do it.
Oh, hey, never mind. There's a beacon for my house. Like that.
What, the beacon?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you place a beacon?
It's my workbench.
Ah, so it just follows your workbench?
I think so. Yo, here are the glowing butterflies I saw.
Yeah.
The ones at night were purple. These ones are yellow.
Probably deadly.
Says you.
Yes, isn't me?
Why is there only mushrooms around me?
What do you mean?
All the trees are mushrooms.
Wait, is that why they're glowing?
Yes.
I was wondering about that.
The first tree I think I see is a huge one in the distance. The goddamn world tree shit.
Go get it.
You just want me to die. There has to be something important there. You're just mad that I wasn't traumatized.
What do you mean? What is this game?
Still can't find any trees. I've been walking for a while.
Just shoot the mushrooms or something.
No, because I need wood, not mushroom. No. Why is there mushrooms growing in a snowy area?
Those are cold shrooms.
They're using cold shrooms. Oh my god, that's not a tree. It's a huge ass mushroom. Yo, are those full on buildings? If I am currently 200 some meters away from my house. There's still no wood. Oh my god, please tell me that's wood. Is my person dying? Another goddamn mushroom. I don't like mushrooms.
I like mushrooms.
I need trees, baby, I need trees. Please tell me that's a regular tree. Scream. That mushroom had legitimate leaves.
Maybe it wasn't a mushroom.
It is, it says mycelium. What is this? This doesn't look... This looks like wood. Kinda. Not really. God dang it, it's just another species of mushroom. That would trigger people's fear of holes.
What do you mean?
I just fell into a hole in the ground. That's
I noticed
not
there's a
from the
lot of
flashlight.
holes.
Oh wait, this is from the meteors.
Back to my normal overview format. Hey team, welcome back to the channel. Welcome to my overview of Rematch. Well, specifically a closed beta test that I had access to. The devs shot me a bunch of keys. I got a scrappy band of fellows together,
I'm
and
noticing a
we
distinct
got sucked
lack
into
of
this for many,
wildlife.
many hours. In fact, my normal overview, format, rant, whatever you would like to call it, is that I just give games 2 hours, which is the Steam refund window, and I think that's a fair shake of the sauce bottle, a fair chance for the game to show you what it's about. Suffice to say,
Oh, hey,
my
there's a map.
reluctant band of fellows, you know, open-minded as they were, hey, you want to play
map.
this soccer game that kind of looks like Rocket League, but we're not really soccer people? Well, lo and behold, we ended up playing for a 6-hour bender non-stop last night. I went to bed at 2 a.m. And we've all got a handshake agreement that we're going to get another bender going this afternoon. So, in our humble opinion, this game fucking slaps. However, I do wonder, and maybe we'll dovetail and talk about this a bit later on, how this game's going to go
They
between...
did so
Johnny's
good
gonna
on the
love this game.
soundtrack.
I know, I love
What?
the soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good, and some of the visuals too. Even though it's blocky, the sky looks good.
Yeah, no, this looks like Minecraft but improved.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it looks like No Man's Sky mixed with Minecraft. No Man's Sky, like space type thing.
It's vibrant.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad.
My whole world is just mushrooms,
Well, yeah.
except those 2 trees that I broke.
You're on the shroom planet.
But the quest requires wood.
I mean,
Dude.
mushrooms can have a woody taste, depending on the one.
We fight now.
What do you mean? You want this laser beam?
I'm also noticing a distinct lack of life.
Yeah, that I don't understand because I got jumped like 4 times. I don't know
I
how
see something
lucky
in the
you are.
distance. I just fell deep into the ground.
Yeah, that place has a lot of craters apparently. Even mine has a lot of craters.
No, I'm in an actual, like, mine.
Wait. Do you have your lamp?
I do.
You might need that lamp.
I'm gonna have to dig out.
You got a hero, Brian.
Mom's gonna hear O'Brien.
Oh. Does your person go when they get hit?
And I think
Because my dude, he like, oh. I was like, dude.
oh, just like Minecraft.
Yeah, but in Minecraft, I don't remember them making actual like
He
male.
does. He
Yeah,
goes,
but
oh,
what is it, male,
but there's
female?
only male sounds.
No, see, I wonder, is there a female? Because you could choose male, female. In this
Yeah, I
game.
did.
Yeah, but I wonder, like,
Yeah.
does it actually do a female, like,
Maybe.
oh no, That's probably what it does.
Okay, got out of the crater.
The male one sounds like a guy, like, oh, like I was getting hit.
I don't know, but I just fell and broke my legs.
Do you actually take fall damage?
I'm pretty sure I just did.
Did you make a
When I
noise?
fell into that mine. I just fell into another one.
Dude, it's probably the same mine. You're probably walking on top of a mine. If you just shoot down, you'll probably fall through the ceiling of it again.
But I'm after wood, not ores. What is this? This one's a rainbow-colored mushroom. Why did that just make an error sound when I tried picking it up?
Because you can't pick up the rainbow. You can't taste the rainbow yet. You're not high enough level.
I put it back.
Oh, you actually put it back?
I actually put it back.
Dude, that's messed up.
I just fell into the mine again.
The alien noise is like...
In price points, the state of the current market, I really think this is lightning in a
I just fell
bottle,
into the
but I
mine, baby.
wonder if it's going to kind of flop on release just because of how game releases work these days. But
I'm
let's
gonna have to
worry
head
about
back
that
to
a
my
little bit
house.
later.
If you don't know where to start in
Because
Top Heroes
nighttime's
World,
coming.
Yeah, then you're gonna get all those wolves and
Springland is a
stuff.
great place
I
to
hate
start.
nighttime.
There are low-level enemies and villages with
I hate
So you didn't have a
Rematch.
house.
Mm-hmm.
is developed and published in part by Slowclap. Kepler's also publishing for them, which have done some alright stuff, you know, like Pacific Drive I've enjoyed. They've got that expedition game coming
Trees
out,
don't
which looks
exist
pretty
here.
cool. But
only
Slowclap
mushrooms.
notably did Sifu, S-I-F-U. People
Swear to
think
God,
I'm
if it
saying
just says it can be
seafood
used
whenever I
instead of
say
wood,
this game,
I will
but it's
scream.
an excellent game, by the way. They also did Absolver, which I missed, which is a shame, but Sifu, check that out.
Okay,
Put that on your
that
wish
looks
list. That's
true.
kind of a John Wick
already
rogue-like,
tell by looking
light
at it, it's
Metroidvania with this
And I just
aging
got the
health
error
mechanic,
sound.
but it's the best kung fu
I just
game
got
that you've
ice.
probably
I
never
picked up
played.
ice.
So now they're doing a soccer game. That's a bit weird. You can see that they've taken the same engine and art style and models across. So your characters look like the Sifu people, but I suppose that's where the commonalities start and stop. Now you've seen the B-roll, and as I said before, as idiot me who doesn't play FIFA or anything like that, I'm not really interested in soccer games or soccer management games for that matter,
Even
and that's what we
rocks are
have.
full
I was
of
like, this doesn't look like a
mushrooms.
soccer game. Not really. In motion, this just looks like Rocket League. Now Rocket League I haven't played in bloody
Definitely.
10 years.
Yeah.
Even the rocks are covered in mushrooms.
Dude, where are you?
I don't know.
Everything's a mushroom. What are you talking about? Sounds like you gotta get out of that place. Can you get like a jetpack? Oh, that'd be cool if you can get a
I
jetpack.
came to the wrong planet.
Yeah. That's where the queen sent you.
Time to kill the queen.
Dude.
That was my plan all along anyway.
Dude.
I'm just gonna bring back mushrooms and see what I can do with them.
Yo, go get the rainbow one. I want to hear if he goes.
There's
"Dun-dun."
storm clouds over there.
The
Hey,
rain.
lightning boy.
The rain. Don't hit him. Do
Already
not.
did.
You're gonna die.
He attacked me first.
You're dead. It's over.
I just walked away. I'm fine.
Wait, what? He let you walk? I hate this game.
What's he doing?
He just stands there like a pole and just charging up.
Oh yeah, as long as you get out of his range, he'll leave you alone.
Mm-hmm. I tried fighting him. He killed me in 2 hits.
He hit me once and I was fine.
I don't know how.
Or whatever. I played
Probably
it when
'cause
it
you were already
came
injured.
out. You know, I
Probably.
bought it and enjoyed it, and I loved it. But
Just
like
want
many
some
things, the
fucking hole.
skill ceiling is through the roof. If you watch some of the compilation clips, I can't keep up, and I dropped off. And I think most
Of
casual normies
mushroom
probably
stone.
did too. So all of this setup is to say, the
You
mouthfeel
can
of
even
this
see the
game,
mushroom
what it
texture on everything.
feels like, what it captures, it feels like day one Rocket League. The interesting, unusual,
this
10 years ago
Enshrouded?
excitement of a game
I
that
haven't even found
gets
a body
it. It
of
feels
water
like
yet.
it's a generation late in a way, in a lightning in a bottle kind of way. This is just distilled fun,
Oh, there's
and
another
there's
fucking
no
hole.
better way to
this is
describe
the one
it.
from
We
earlier.
would not stop queuing up despite network issues, incredible bugs and problems. Yes, it's a beta, but whoever is in charge of UI, you need to have a look at that dude, like, because in not a good way. There's so many glitches. There's a camera glitch where your camera would lock if you're using mouse and keyboard, and we found that you just had to click. It's almost like there was a pop-up activating somewhere, but
Yo,
you
wait.
didn't realize. So yes, not without its bugs, but of course this isn't final product either. This is closed beta, so take it with a grain of salt. But the important thing is that the core loop under the hood, what the game is,
I found
bugs
aluminum ore.
aside, absolutely unreal fun. And yes, it very much is Rocket League.
think I found gold,
However,
too.
5 players, and not to say it's like a paint skin that makes it soccer, like mechanically it does play more like soccer than Rocket League. So it's 5v5. I think the matches go for 8 minutes, or it might be 8-minute halves. It's very hard to tell. But it's got some unique little quirky rules going on that make it not...
This is the pink salt
Yeah.
recipe that took me.
Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't.
I found aluminum. And I found... Are those diamonds?
How are you finding all this stuff? I thought all you found was mushrooms.
Me from 179 to 126 in just weeks. You know what?
quite soccer. I wouldn't say I'm a huge
I found
soccer
copper.
enthusiast. One dude in our team, the token closet sort of guy, and he's really into women's soccer. I don't know why, whatever, but he's a mate, and these are the waters that you swim in. So he's kind of switched on with soccer these days,
Oh.
and I know a fair bit about it. I did play FIFA and all that growing up. And then we've got some other guys that have no idea. So when we're bringing up things like, you know, offside or crossing the ball back and forth over the middle line, none of that's in this. There's no out of bounds. Much like Rocket League, you're encased in a giant cube, so the ball bounces off walls. In fact, we've come up against kind of some one-trick pony stacks. Like, we're trying really to just play the game at the fundamentals and become good teammates, and it's going fairly well. We've actually gone from quite shit to fairly competent, and we're in the rankings and giving that a go. But there are some dudes that have come up with more Rocket League.
Wait, what?
Aren't you proud of me?
What, finding aluminum?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
coal.
Well, what was inside that mine that you fell into? I wonder what kind of weapons you can make. I guarantee you can make guns, because I mean you have a laser gun, so imagine there's actual like some sort of like other like alien type gun, just like Star Wars gun.
Esque play, which would be like intentionally belting the ball into the wall above the keeper to bank shot it
I'm
off
almost
and then
done.
try and get a dude underneath to scissor kick it. So this is not something you can do in soccer because you have out of bounds, but you can do here in this game. And we're still working out how to combat these gimmicky strategies, because that's what it feels like, right? It feels like it's something
Okay,
that's a
good.
little bit
So,
more
you know what's fucked up
exploitative
about this planet?
against the control set and the way the game works. You know, probably in the same vein as Rocket
Okay.
League's do.
Wait,
Do you
what?
want to take a guess? Some the mushrooms count as wood.
See, I told you. See, they some wood. Told you? Didn't I say?
Doing air shots and all that. I'm not trying to be salty or anything like that. All I'm pointing out is the nature of the beast and its construction is that it brings unusual strategies that emerge that the devs may or may not have seen coming.
I hope they have outlines for this game for the ball and for ally and enemy teams,
Got my copper.
and also the goal and stuff like that. It's hard for me to see the goals.
But yeah, so there's no out of bounds, there's no offside, anything like that. It's 5v5. Something really unique that you really have to nail is manning up. You have to catch your man, and it puts a little number above the opposing players' heads, and it's actually pretty good and pretty easy for calling out, you know, I've got 5, or I'm leaving 5, take him, I'm pushing 2, that sort of stuff. So I found, and honestly I'm a bit biased because we all
Heck
fell
yeah.
into comfortable positions, and I ended up being sort of a pocket defender. In a 5-man setup, you pretty much have a goalkeeper, 2 forwards, 2 backs.
Now
That's
I need
pretty
to
much
make a
how it is.
door.
And so that's where my skills kind of developed. But yeah, manning up and making sure, because there's no offside, trying to bomb it downfield to a dude and make a bit of a hero play is kind of a legit strategy. However, it is very clutchy as well. If you've got defenders worth your salt, it's not going to work. So you pretty much stay onside of your player, do not let him break away, because they can just launch it over your head to him and it won't penalise. Likewise, like there's a goalkeeper, if you walk inside the square, you put on the gloves and
Oh, and
become
to
the
move your
goalie,
stuff,
you
you
can
just have to
rotate
break
the
it again.
position. So like, we have a dude that prefers goalie, and
What's up?
To move your stuff, you have to break it again.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
That's stupid. You had to break it to pick it back up.
Yes.
the game shuffles you into like random starting positions, and I don't think you can change that because again we've all become comfortable as a squad. We've got comfortable positions, so we kind of quick rotate at the beginning, but it's as simple as you leave the square, old mate runs into the
Oh my
square,
God.
gloves on, and then a different sort of move set which he could get into, but it's all about spectacular diving and saving the day. It's very cool. Likewise, there's a whole art form. I'm not really much for shooting and attacking, but one of the guys on our team is kind of a cannon and just can send it, but you can kind of hold the shoot button and curve it, like there's a circle within a circle or a dot within a circle, and you can move it around. You can really do some really clever curve shots, or you can just send it as hard as possible. And you see some absolute rippers that just hook in at the last second. It's very cool, and there's a whole skill to it, and it's not really mine. Crossing, lobbing,
So aren't you
the
enjoying the
controls are
game?
actually quite
I mean, we can't play together.
You can still enjoy it.
Makes me sad. I'm looking at this Rocket League game.
I know you're a fan of Rocket League.
I'm not. That's why I'm worried about this game, if I'm gonna like it or not, actually.
Fiddly
I know Johnny would love this game, though, just by the looks of it. Like, he would love it.
for doing some
But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see the ball. And then also the goals and stuff. Basically the same thing as Rocket League.
things. So there's a skill ceiling that's incredibly high,
can scorch
much
you
like
guys.
Rocket League. So I don't want to bury that. Again,
I
silly
did
old
score.
Scar that
I
used to
flew
play
up
Rocket
off the
League for
wall, did a
pre-drinks
flip,
before I
jetted
went
forward,
to
hit
a
it
bloody
through.
trivia night on Wednesday. Get absolutely blind at
Oh,
4
you
o'clock.
did a very impressive score.
Yeah.
Like that was pretty damn good.
Yeah, what's...
Boy, I fucked up.
Hey, I got the tag betrayer.
I know. Now I have lights inside my house.
Dude, what the heck? How you progressing this fast?
I don't know. I'm good.
Dude.
On the afternoon playing entry-level Rocket League. I wasn't flying through the air doing fucking aerial hits with
Now
my
they're
little
making me
van.
make a refiner.
And nowadays it's out of control, right? These Adderall fueled 12-year-olds that
I need
would run
stone.
circles around me. And this game, you can feel that that's there. But there's a whole ranked system you can
I
go
should
through.
make all the
You can
torches
still
I
do
can
quick play
first.
as well. And we jumped back and forth between it. But like from a defender perspective, because that's more what I was doing, you can hold, God, what was it, control? And it puts you into this like defensive stance. It's kind of like a crab walking thing. And if you press V, that's sort of like a tackle, but without committing, like a slide. Everyone at the, let's say, rookie level, we figured out pretty quick, and some of the guys in our team are still trying to break the habit, but you can power slide with spacebar, and you can sprint around, and you can do it like a turbo sprint. If you double sprint, you have this little exhaustible super sprint.
What, I need the outside
And
of
it's
my house
really
lit up too?
good. It's one of those things that these are powerful tools, but the more you play it, the more you realize that you shouldn't be using them outside of very
Basic
specific
security, Debbie.
situations. So the way I become
Yeah.
a fairly good defender is
And
I
also so I
start
can see where my entrance is.
Oh, the lights.
Yeah.
crab walking more. I do not slide tackle, and you sort of watch the opponent and square up with him and try and use your little V thing to properly tackle him. Inversely, when I've got the ball, you can do little foot tricks doing that as well. There's other things, middle mouse click plus V, well, you can do like a kick over the back of your head. There's contextual stuff like head butts and scissor kicks and all that, and the real skill ceiling is
you
like getting the
encountered
passes
so many
right. You
enemies
press
so
Q to
fast.
call.
Alright, face it. Your life is a complete mess right now. The laundry's not folded.
And I
you
don't even
haven't
think that
exercised in
Electric Boy is
weeks.
an enemy. He just kind of chilled.
But he was just, yeah, he's probably passive. Probably just sitting there. Wait, which one was it? The Lightning Boy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Lightning Boys seem like they just sit there. But if you go in and try to get them, they'll get you. Because I charged in.
I thought that was a giant walking towards my house.
Mm.
It was smoke. It was smoke behind some like rock. So I was obscured. And I'm blind.
What if they have
I was like,
giants?
my house is about to be crushed.
Imagine they actually have giants on certain planets.
Straight up Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Eat your house.
Real skill ceiling is like getting the passes right. You press Q to call that you need people to give you options, but also on the other
Does Space
side
ever
of it,
run
if
out?
they press Q, it'll draw a little line from your
I'm gonna have
feet
to
to
terraform the land
them,
around me.
which will give you an idea where to pass. My point is, it's actually quite tricky. Dare I say a bit fiddly, because there are necessary components there. So you could just, start clicking away and chase the ball around like you're in
Make my house
grade
more
6
bearable.
primary school where no one defends, everyone chases the ball, and that's how it starts at the low levels for sure. But as you figure it out, you start to realize why the controls are what they are. Anyway, I'm obviously gushing quite hard. I very, very much like it. I think it's actually fantastic. I've had a blast with it, unironically. However, I will say, I know I've left it a little bit late, but we'll cover off real quickly. I feel like the release could be in trouble because as much as I'm celebrating how it feels like Rocket League of 10 years ago, I would also speculate, potentially, hot take maybe, if you released Rocket League today in the current jaded, pay
I like
to
how making an
win,
LED
pay to
torch
play,
out of
bloody
stone.
season pass, like everything's different now than it was 10 years
leaves.
ago. There was a much more innocence, wholesomeness. Like, in a way, someone mentioned that this reminds them of Overwatch 1 when that came out. Similar to how Marvel Rivals managed to nail it recently, if you've played any of that. I think a lot of people I played with who loved Marvel Rivals, great game by the way, it feels like that. It does feel like it's capturing something
mushroom.
from 10 years ago. It feels like Overwatch
Killing all
1
your
when you
leaves.
were working it out. But I would argue that Rocket League might not do so well
But
if
they
it
are
suddenly
indeed mine
existed
now.
today, against all the season passes, the Fortnites, the free-to-plays, the COD skins. It's just a different environment. And this isn't free to play either. It's going to be 45 Australian dollars, which, for reference, that's kind of high-end indie and low-end AA, so it's not cheap. You really
So what
need
you doing?
5 players. You could queue
Watching this.
4v4, so there's a
What are you
sub-hopper there. The thing
I told you.
The Rocket League game?
Yeah.
Like actual Rocket League.
More like Rocket Foot.
What?
Yeah. It's like,
Soccer?
well, yeah. It's like, well, it's like soccer, yeah. But Rocket League. Rocket Soccer. Soccer Rocker? Yeah.
is trying to get 5 people to all buy a game that is only multiplayer, and honestly, we came up against a lot of matches where people would drop out, or they only queued with X people, or what have you. There's not really a bot system, at least in the beta, to counter, rage quits or people leaving or anything like that. So we had a great time because we're 5 people that all know each other in a Discord with an open mind that committed, and we all clicked and loved it. Like, so much Swiss cheese aligned for us to get value out of it. And I wonder if we're just the 1% in that particular case. So I think it's
There we
excellent.
go.
I really do. And it's very difficult because I don't really comment too much on the movements of the industry at large beyond the quality of the game. So yeah, an excellent game that maybe should have released years and years ago, but we'll see. Because, again, I mentioned Marvel Rivals. That managed to stick the landing and pop off, and everyone loved it. You never know, this might capture that same
Yeah, but Marvel Rivals
zeitgeist.
is free.
And I really hope it will. Because a lot of us have loved this beta, we've really enjoyed it, and we all want to play it when it comes out. So the hope is it doesn't go dead on arrival. But again, that's for the publisher and all that to figure
you
out.
mean?
They would know.
No, they're saying that
What
Marvel
the chat
Rivals,
say?
Marvel Rivals, did good. So he's hoping that this does good.
Those are very different expectations.
Yeah.
Also, they don't have the Gooning Squad.
Though
I'm telling you, that's half the Marvel community.
I do
Not
know,
just the game, but like Marvel itself.
I know Johnny would go crazy for this game. I know that much. Me, I would like it if I could see it, but I don't know if I would have to like try it. Rocket League was hard for me to see because it's a huge ball, and it was still hard for me to see. So this, I don't know. It's the same thing. It's like get the ball in the goal. I'm not sure.
Okay, now I have a basic refinery.
What the heck, dude? How?
What? I'm just building, man.
How are you getting all this stuff?
I have my house all lit up. You can see in here. You can see outside my house at night. Safety, baby. Safety. I don't know the mushroom planet.
Okay, we come.
Bad Friends has officially passed 2 million YouTube subscribers, making them one of comedy's largest podcasts on the internet right now.
Coach. Raus. Nimm mich. Okay, wir kommen. 1 gegen 1. 1 gegen 1. Du hast Zeit. Mach ein gezielt. Jetzt. Jetzt ist dein Spiel, Junge. Dein Moment.
Wait.
Coach! Raus! Nimm mich. Kevin, komm! 1 gegen 1! 1 gegen 1! Du hast Zeit! Mach ein gezielt! Jetzt! Es ist dein Spiel, Junge! Dein Moment!
Давай.
Еще раз! Еще раз!
No, ja! Ja! Да, бля!
¿Por qué se me escapa, tío?
Sì, buonissimo!
¡Qué golazo! ¡Buena!
Ah, c'est ma vista encore, je suis en photo les gars, mais malheureusement, ouais, c'est
People
c'est mon
going
premier jour sur le
crazy.
jeu, vous savez, je suis en joueur FIFA aussi, donc...
People are going crazy when I play skill.
Chill.
Why?
I guess it's good. Feel good when you score.
I mean, winning in any game feels good, really.
That's hilarious. Yo, they were going nuts. I really wish I could see to play this, because I'm worried I won't be able to. Rematch is actually amazing. Yeah, people. I feel like people are gonna go crazy for it, but it needs. I feel like it needs to be free if it's gonna compete in the market, like with rivals and hero shooters.
This isn't free and it's competing, I bet.
Artists, and I have a Patreon.
Yeah, but this is like a hero shooter-esque type game. You know, this is
You
like
should see my house.
this is like if you compare it to Rocket League. Rocket League and all that's free, so like, you know. And the thing is, Minecraft isn't free. You know?
True.
So like, why would this be free, so to speak? Because that's what you would compare it to. You compare it to like Minecraft and stuff. Where this, I would compare it to like Rocket League and things like that, and it's like,
You should see my little home. Wooden floorboard roof, wooden floorboard floors.
did you actually make an actual house?
Yeah, I've been repurposing all the materials I stole from that broken down ruins.
Wait, you...
And
dude, that's messed up.
so I've been breaking it down and building it into what
They
I
probably
want.
figured that's where people would make their house. They would just repair it.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
good starting location.
Yeah, but you just took it and moved it somewhere else.
Not really. I took it, cut it in half, and then started building over on my own side.
Dude. Yeah, they're like, hey, this is a good spot for someone. And you're like, I'm gonna take it and I'm just gonna run away and do my own thing.
Yeah. Though technically it's still in the same spot, it's just
In
not
half.
as it was.
Yeah, it's even more ruined.
Well, no, because I'm going to be adding stairs now and to a second floor.
Oh boy. Wait, there's stairs you can make?
I was just going to put blocks.
Oh.
I'm not far enough to make actual stairs.
Well, you can make doors and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I already have a door. Mushroom door.
Is it actually a mushroom door?
No, it looks like normal wood once it's made.
Currently voting actually right now for the next game series we're gonna do, and you can get early access to those videos over there. But now enough chit chat, it's time to get into this. So strap yourselves in, grab yourself a few snacks and water.
Glass
Without
sheet.
further ado, let's begin.
Aluminum.
Okay, you're not
Copper.
made the goat. See
Coal.
what you've got on the pitch, mate. See what you got in
Let's
your
refine
lock. Yeah, there's
some
no
stuff.
offside. You can fucking foul people as much as you want. Okay, wait. When you're in goal, I don't care.
Transfer.
Hey, you serious?
Transfer.
Get fucked, mate.
That's
Oh, yeah,
fucking
make it
cheating, you
aluminum.
fucking...
Look at you over there. Nice one.
I'm not gonna let you...
Aluminium.
Does not take the ball.
I need some more fuel.
Fucking pissed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you over there? Sucking this bitch. Look at you. Yeah, mate. You're over there. You're in mid-air. You're flying.
Yeah.
What? Why are you in mid-air?
What the fuck?
Ah, my
Take it,
fucking
bitch.
arse. No, okay. Whoa, you sick fuck! Now watch this and learn a thing or two.
Well,
What
I have
the fuck, leg?
aluminum
That's
ingots.
shit.
Shit.
I make
How
copper.
fucking terrible. I mean, how the fuck do you do that?
This is the trick shot of the century right here. Fuck off. You trying to fuck.
So I'm packing up this photo order right now for
Oh, hell
Sierra.
yeah.
Sierra's got great taste. This isn't her first time skipping the drive.
Fuck with me, don't you? Yeah. That's right.
What the fuck, thumbs?
Excess pairs.
Definitely.
We on a friend.
Yeah.
Once I get
What?
iron, I can make the shock. Stick.
Oh yeah. Is that just like a shock baton?
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like the laser's better,
Yeah, more range.
but I guarantee it doesn't do any damage, pretty much.
Not really. I kept shooting the fire boy that was shooting the explosions at me. And I was hitting him too.
Upgrade advanced crafting bench.
So wait, you're not using QB anymore?
I have QB. I like QB.
Yeah, but you're not using them anymore. You just
He
toss
does
them
his own
aside.
stuff.
You toss them aside.
I'm gonna request a weapon. Thank you, QB.
Dude.
I have a gun.
Wait, what? What do you mean you have a gun?
I have a gun.
Like an actual gun?
Thank you, QB.
Like a laser gun?
Yeah.
Yo, I hear it go doo doo doo. Yo, no way. What is this? Does it run out of
Thank
juice?
you. Thank you, QB.
Wait, does it run out of juice?
Not sure.
Just do 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 do. What the heck?
To my knowledge, it doesn't. Just like the laser.
What's that sound effect on it though? Pew pew pew.
Yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
If you hold down the left, does it just pew 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 pew? Does it just keep going or?
No, you have to keep clicking.
Uh,
And it's very slow. It's pew, pew, pew.
so
I like this.
Dude,
I like this.
go hunt down the shock boy. Or that bird.
That bird is my friend.
He was shooting you.
Oh yeah, I don't know what he was.
You sicko.
QB should be chilling in my house.
Fuck you,
That's
mate.
what he was
you know something
doing.
up the ball.
Where is he?
You RB.
QB,
What?
where'd you go?
Bitch.
Well, I need to go get some leaves before nighttime.
Okay. Where are you, cheeky? Ugh!
Make some bandages.
Oh, I've got to get back quick. No.
I wasn't prepared the first
Fuck.
night, but I am now.
Okay.
Battery.
Do a little bar
Craft
shot.
some
little
batteries.
crossbar
One
challenge.
should.
Fuck! You bloody twat.
Okay,
I
so
have to make.
What the fuck is he
I
doing?
have to make batteries for the laser.
Better like this. What?
imagine. Wait, the laser mining gun?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wave
mate.
runs out of juice.
I guess.
What about the? That means the other gun probably does too.
fucking stop fucking with me.
Basic. Let's see here. chest, scanner, shock stick, backpack, bandage,
Fuck you up.
gear, fuel cell, coal and clay. God damn it, I don't have clay.
It's in the. Huh?
No, it's not.
Call me,
Okay.
yeah, little fucking wank.
Holy shit, man.
Guess I'm getting clay in the morning.
What do you mean?
Oh man, it takes 10 leaves to make one bandage?
Yeah.
I'm dying over here.
I'm dying over here.
Where's my insurance?
Yeah,
Now
talk to the
that is a
queen.
bundle.
She gonna catch this laser gun.
It's all out of juice. What do you mean?
That laser gun will never run out of juice.
You've been lasering too many mushrooms.
And in this video, I just wanted to go over
There's truth in that.
things that I found myself into Rocket. The time I went, I think I got like nerd neck right now from leading into the computer all weekend. But that's just how captivating this game can be, and I know that you
Ooh,
guys
it's making creepy
It
music.
also has quick match as well as ranked mode. So if you're
Does that mean
somebody
nighttime?
that's really competitive and you have a good squad, take on ranked mode, and I know you're gonna have a good time. Coming in at about $30 for the base version, I think that this is gonna be a must-have in anybody's gaming library. And there is gonna be some battle pass, so if you're a fan of
At least
live
this time I
service
have a
games,
gun.
check out Rematch today. Now, since this was just a beta test I was able to play, here's a couple things that I hope that they can add or fix in the game. And you guys let me know if you were able to play the beta test as well. What are some other things that you want to see in the full version? My number one thing is I hope that we get a little bit more of an in-depth practice mode. The one that we got felt pretty bare bones, the tutorials and the exercises, and there was no way to replay them instantly to practice more. You have to go back to the start menu, then go and find the same exercise you want to do and rinse and repeat.
There we go,
however
full
many
health.
times that you want to. So hopefully in the full game they do have a much more in-depth training and practice mode, because I think that'll help people like me who are new to games like this hone their skills a lot quicker.
Those purple
The other
butterflies
thing
again.
that I was curious to see was there wasn't really any ball tracking or, you know, honed passes. So sometimes you'd have the perfect play set up.
Huh,
and
there's
you go to
something glowing
pass
in the
to somebody,
distance.
but either they would run past it or the ball just goes completely in the opposite direction. And sometimes when you're trying to find the ball, you miss it because this game is very fast paced. So those are just a few
You there,
things
Dev?
that I hope that they
Yeah.
fix when the full game releases. But you guys let me know. Did you
Help
enjoy the
nighttime
Rematch
pass
beta? Is
by
this a game that
faster.
you're looking to pick up and add
Oh
to
my
your
god, when you
library?
shoot,
And if you
it
guys are
actually
looking for
shows like a
more
laser
multiplayer
mark.
games and want to see me play some, check out my
Like
video.
it's bright red and then it turns yellow and slowly gets dark until it fades.
Wait, what does?
When you shoot something with the laser.
Dude.
No, it starts out as bright, like really bright yellow, and then slowly turns dark red, and then black, and then disappears.
Yeah, because you just turn it to soot.
I like this.
Like what? Wait, like what?
Everything. The game, the laser
Ooh.
gun. Hey, that's a different color than normal at night. That one was a weird will-o-wispy.
And they made a football
I wonder
game.
if each
To say I
planet
was
has different
initially
themed monsters.
disappointed, you know, I'll be honest about that. The football Rematch is a 5v5 new football game from Slow.
I wonder if each one has differently themed monsters like the planets.
Maybe. Are we even sure that you can go to different planets?
I don't know. In the thing on Steam, it looked like they're in space.
Yeah, then I guess, yeah. I mean, it would make
And
sense.
shooting lasers
What, like
in
asteroids?
space.
Imagine there's asteroids that can, like, hit you.
Maybe other players.
Oh, yeah, that too. Maybe there's a PvP server or something.
Now, if it's anything like Minecraft, you can just straight up hit people.
Yeah, but you can invite people to your game and stuff. You can give, like, a code and all that, just like in... That's why I think the demo you can't, because...
What if I just open the door and let them come at me?
What, just shoot them?
Yeah, just aim at the door.
Dude, what the heck?
Pew, 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 pew.
Clap. Who made Sifu one of the best games of the last couple years? Sifu is amazing. So when I saw they were making a new game, I got hyped for Sifu 2. It was the only thing that made sense. And they made a football game. To say I was initially disappointed, I'll be honest about that. I wasn't really looking forward to a football game from the guys that made Sifu, because Sifu's a very different game to a football game, but here we are.
It makes you, makes your aim shake over time.
Oh, if you get tired?
Yeah. Like you start out steady and then you get more and more shaky.
That's weird.
That's how it works.
Yeah, but like, what other game does that?
Pretty much every shooter, really.
Imagine. I've never seen that.
When you're using snipers. For other guns, they don't.
And I managed to get into the beta that is running for the weekend. I think it ends on April 21st. I got the beta yesterday, and I've already clocked in about 15 hours.
Anyway,
it's fun. It is a
Gonna
really...
save and log out.
Okay.
That was a fun demo.
fun game.
So Debbie, are you ready?
Ready for what?
To beat the train.
Dude.
There's a lot to work on, and that's what this video is about, some criticisms. Rematch is a very different kind of football game, okay? In fact, I wouldn't even really call it a football game. It's 5v5, it's more like FIFA Street.
Wait, what'd you say?
Are you playing a soccer game?
Yeah.
You're not. I see you on Steam on the demo.
Oh, soccer.
This is someone else playing.
Yeah. This is the soccer game that I was talking about.
If you could see the ball on the other game, there's no way.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I would love this game if I could, though.
And it was really interesting. It really was. I'm still playing it, but there's a lot to talk about. First off,
it's 5 versus 5, so you get like, the goalie, two defenders.
I can barely see the ball.
Yeah, right there I can, but it's right on him. See it?
Yeah, because it's aimed.
Yeah.
He has that crosshair on it. Before, when it was being passed, he actually had to see it.
Yeah.
The gameplay. How is the gameplay? Well,
it's cool because you can do extra trick shots with it and like curve the ball. It's like gonna be a lot of skill going in all this. So that'd be cool.
Took a while to get used to it. Like I said, this is a different take.
Yeah, this is like even more skillful than FIFA. This is like Rocket
Hell,
League.
that's supposed to be like the soccer game.
You can bounce the ball off the top post, juggle it, bounce it off the wall, and then shoot it into a corner on this game. There's no out of bounds or anything. It's just like Rocket League. Bounces off the walls.
Oh.
So
Is there offsides?
Nope.
Nothing. So it's just a free-for-all.
Kinda, yeah, like Rocket League.
Get ball, put it in net.
Yeah, but you need positions, just like Rocket League.
A football game, and I'll go back to that. Why I said it isn't really a football game. We'll see where it goes, but it's definitely different. The control scheme is very different.
The goalie actually puts the gloves on.
Feels new, it feels fresh, doesn't feel like FIFA at all. The focus on team play is definitely here. You have to pass the ball. There's no ball hogging.
You can
people that do ball hog, they get fucked. Okay, they don't do well. You got to work as a team here. One of the best parts about it is the goalkeeper system.
And you can curve it, so you see the goalie there? I think that's the goalie. Yeah, he has the gloves, see him? He's going from side to side, and he can dive and stuff. I see his teammates up there in the blue.
pink it off the edge and then hit it on the other side?
Yeah, you can. And there's like a circle within a circle when you aim it and shoot it, because it's almost like a shooter. So you have to like aim, and then you can like curve it if you time it a certain way and release it, so it can go straight towards.
You
them.
smack another player with it?
Yeah, you can dive and tackle another player, just like in soccer.
You can't tackle people in soccer.
Yeah, slide tackles.
Oh, okay.
This is like the perfect way to handle people being stuck in goal. No one likes to be in goal. Unless you're a real life goalkeeper, you don't really like to be in goal. If you're getting paid to be in goal, cool. If you're not, no one really likes to do it. So what they did here is make sure that every player has to go in goal at some point. When a goal is scored, whoever was in goal gets replaced with a different player.
Why is he running out so far?
If you're...
Because the thing is, like, anyone could be goalie. So, just like in Omega Strikers.
So they switched?
Yeah. So anyone can be goalie, just like Omega Strikers. You just go into the goal box and you automatically get gloves on your hands and you're the goalie.
Can you have more than one?
Probably not, because then you're supposed to only have one goalie. But
so then what happens if you have more? What happens if one team presses the other and you just have multiple people in the goal box?
Well, that's probably the person who was in there first gets the gloves, and then the other people are just in the goal box. I don't know. But then there's two defenders, remember? You like the right wing, left wing defenders. They're supposed to help the goalie out. And then the two offensive people up front. The shooters.
Working as a team, and some people are better as goalkeepers, like you're in with a group of friends or something like that, you can constantly switch who is in goal. So the last person that's in the box becomes the goalkeeper. You'll see the gloves just magically appear in your hand, and now you're the goalkeeper. It is such a great way to handle it, and that's something that pro clubs and FIFA always struggle with, because, you know, if you're in goal, you know, you're in goal for the whole game, and really it does get boring. If it's one-sided, then, you know, you're just going to be sat there for ages doing absolutely nothing. So
if you're saying you can
kind of sorts that out with
stuff with the ball.
Yeah.
So how do you hold on to it?
By not letting them get it.
Do you have to actively press something to juggle?
Well, not by letting them get it. You have to, like, see that line? If you apparently if you hit Q, it makes a line to the person you're passing it to, so kind of you can line it up a little better. You can try lining it up better.
So it's easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
Can the other team see it?
Probably not. It's probably just you. But like you hit Q and that you call for the ball, and then the person with the ball, if he hits Q, it lines up the ball. And apparently there's numbers above their head that you can see, but I can't see them. So then you know cover 5 or cover 2, whatever his number is, because you need people covering each other.
Spreading out who gets to play the goalkeeper. Now, of course, you can go with no goalkeeper, but I wouldn't recommend that. It's very easy to score when there's no goalkeeper halfway across the pitch, let's be honest. But there are a few issues with it. The dribbling feels okay, and you can do skill moves, but right now it's in beta, or beta, whatever you want to call it, playtest. Let's call it playtest.
To a hero
and
because it's like a 5v5.
Every character looks the same.
I don't know if you can customize people. I'm not sure.
It's fine. The dribbling definitely feels like it needs to be worked on. Using skills, you just constantly pressing X and then R1 and X to flip it over. And right now, that's the only skill really being used, is the one where you can Rabona flick over enemy players so they can't tackle you. Because that's really the only way to out-dribble them, at least in higher ranks. I mean, I'm Platinum right now, so Platinum isn't amazing, but it's fairly decent. And that's the way a lot of people are playing now. They just Rabona flick and then have a shot.
Yo, what field is this? Yeah, what kind of field is this?
I don't like this.
This field is weird.
I don't like this.
Wait, why?
Because the red messes with my eyes.
You don't like the red field?
No.
Was it clay?
It definitely needs some work.
It's a desert.
I don't know whether it's the server side or if it's just the game physics, but right now it needs some work. And that really goes with everything here. Everything definitely needs work. The goalkeepers need work. The dribbling needs work, the shooting kind of needs work. It just feels a little bit too clunky at the minute, but they've got something good here. There's something here that can be improved. Do I think it's going to be worth £30 at launch? I don't know, but we'll get to that in just a second. But overall, the game is fun, it's enjoyable to play. I've already clocked in 15 hours in the beta, and there's only one game mode you can really play, which is,
field.
Football.
It's
so
that should
show you. That should show you
that
there's
background is what changed the most.
Well, in the field.
Yeah, the field's texture stayed the same, just a different color. It's the background that seemed to change the most.
Definitely something addictive here. I haven't been able to put it down, but that doesn't mean I'm oblivious to its flaws, because I am getting a little bit frustrated the longer I play it. That's just the way it goes. But going back to what I said, it doesn't necessarily feel like a football game. I'm going to open up some childhood memories if you watched it as a kid, but it feels more like Galactic Football. You remember that animated show, like from like 2007 or whatever?
Galactic
It
Football?
feels more like they're going to go in that direction, because this is going to be a live service game. It's going to be charged £30
Can you
to
dribble
launch.
it
It's not
past
free to
people?
play. So
Yeah.
they obviously need to make sure
If you're good enough, I mean, they're gonna probably steal it. Wait, the
I
thing
don't
is-
mean like straight line. I mean like go to the side and around.
Yeah, there's people that are doing 1v1s against each other, and they're going around each other.
everything is fresh. There's new content coming out to encourage people to buy the game and take a
I
risk
feel
on
like
it.
this is
in
more
case,
of a Johnny game.
This is 100% a Johnny game. He loves soccer, and this would be right up his lane. Like, right up his lane. Like, this is made for him.
Game gets shut down within a year. I definitely see them going crazy with this game. You cannot have a game like this just be about football for its entire lifetime, unless they really aren't planning to do a live service. Just launch it, see if people enjoy it, move on. If that's the case, fine. But with a game like this, you have to freshen it up. It's like Rocket League. You have to make new events. You have to make new edit with the physics. You know, keep it fresh, keep it new and exciting. So I can definitely see it becoming more like Galactic Football rather than actual football. And I, for one, would actually quite like that. I would quite like that. It definitely feels like it's suited more towards
You made the line.
you know, the super over-the-top kind of gameplay in a
It's very
football game. It's a
fast-paced.
new
You
take,
choose
you know
how
what I
high to
mean? And
kick
it's
it, 'cause he just
5v5,
kicked
so
it over
you know,
someone.
it's not 12v12. So it's there's a lot of things that they have to get right here.
How
Have
do
they got
you
it all right?
do that
No.
in such a short amount of time?
They're good. I don't know. This dude's at plat.
I don't know what that means in this game, if that's even good or not.
Probably not, because this is the beta. So it's like not that many people, and then it just kind of... This is just all beta, everything you're seeing. Like, it's not out yet. Until like 3 weeks, I think? 4 weeks?
I don't think they have, but there's plenty of time to
That's
improve it.
normally
And,
a
you know, make
mid-rank.
some changes. Add some.
Wait, what?
Plus normally mid-rank type thing.
Well, this is basically... this is literally like Omega Strikers. This one reminds me of.
Some extra ways to shoot.
Just more people.
I still think it looks more Rocket League, just
I mean,
more
yeah.
in depth than just smack ball with car.
Shoot in goal, add actual corners and
Well, Rocket League's crazy. You do flips and all that stuff. This, at least, you don't do
It's
any
crazy.
flips.
Did you ever see the people who just carry the ball on the front of the car across the entire field midair?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's...
Like, you can do that if you get good enough.
proper crosses, and maybe
And there
it's
are cars
maybe
that
just
are, like,
enlarge the
with
maps a little
specific
bit,
shapes for doing
enlarge the
that.
pitch. Sorry, enlarge the pitches a little bit more, and increase the speed of the players, and increase the shot power, etc.
if
So
you
it
could
doesn't
score on
feel
your
as
own team.
floaty. Because right now it does
100%.
feel a little bit floaty.
Yeah, you definitely
And the
can.
only other thing that I want to
I'll find
criticize
out.
Debbie never touched
is
this
that
game.
goalkeeping
I'll find out.
is way too
But the
easy. At the
traitor
minute. You just got to
one?
guess where the ball is going, and then press triangle or Y, whatever you're playing on, and you will more than likely save it, which can be very, very frustrating as a striker when you get the perfect shot and they just magically teleport to the ball. It's not satisfying at all. It feels more like a game
I
of
can't
luck
believe you did
when you
that.
score or save.
Makes the hardest shot we've seen all
So,
day.
yeah, maybe. Those are just my
Scores on
thoughts.
herself.
Rematch looks pretty damn good, and it's going to be pretty damn fun when it launches. Its longevity, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a long game. You know, I don't know if it's going to be around for years, but hopefully it is, because I definitely see myself playing a lot more of it. Thank you for watching. Thank you very.
Seems interesting. I mean, I don't know. Imagine I download Rocket League right now.
8 hours.
8 hours what?
Monster Train.
Dude, you got a problem.
I'm watching the dev stream right now on Steam.
Wait, they're streaming it right now?
Yeah.
Like, is it live or is it just like a playback?
Yeah. No, it's live.
Really?
It's their second developer stream.
What are they saying about it?
Announce tag.
Well, it's today.
Dragoon.
What's up,
said,
Dragoon?
hello.
Yeah, this is a replay. This was originally aired 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe.
That sounds more like it.
No, it's not. It's been going on for hours. It's still live.
So it is
It's
live.
been going for 7 hours. At least it appears to be.
So is it live or is it not live?
It looks live.
Dragoon said,
And
Pocket
it-
Train made it to the Spring Championship.
The
No
See, I tried going.
way.
I tried rewinding like further back than when I joined, and I couldn't. So I'm assuming it's live,
Dude,
or at least being streamed again.
are
What?
you serious? He's gonna be in it? I thought he was done.
Who?
Pocket Train's coming back.
Who can give up that kind of cash?
Dude, he won like two championships in a row.
Gonna make
He
it a
was-
3.
What was it? Actually, wait, Dragoon, do you know? Was it 2 or 3? He won like a few in a row.
Let's
And
see
then-
if he looks 10 years older again.
And then he took, remember, he took that year or 2 off.
Well, yeah. Think about the grind he did.
Well, now he's in the spring. He's in the spring.
Dragoon
So he just randomly comes back.
Fury
he's like,
Hunter
"Yo."
and Maxi are coming back.
Fury Hunter and Maxi are coming back. Yeah, I figured that. Them two want to win a
Dragoon
Worlds. They said they're not
said,
stopping until they win Worlds.
I don't see Young Ming this time.
Young Ming,
Stop calling
nah,
him Maxi Pat. That's not his name.
that's his name. Yeah, Fury and MaxiPad literally both said that they want to
Dude,
win.
that's not his name.
They want to win Worlds, and they're not going to stop until they do. Like, that's their goal. That's why they play.
They're not gonna as long as Pocket Train's there.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is Pocket Train going to go crazy, or is he a little bit rusty in the competitive
I
scene?
doubt it. I highly doubt it.
Because he definitely has been playing and doing things. It's just he hasn't been playing like that. Because I'm sure, because he was still playing matches, but he wasn't playing high competitive grind type stuff.
If you have to like grind for competitive like that, it's not worth it.
Although, he still kind of got it with deck building. You know why? Because that deck
Why?
that you faced, that you hate, and it's cheese, he made it. And now people are playing
What
it.
deck?
He helped the streamer make it.
What deck?
The Warlock.
The Armor Lock.
Yup. I think Pocket Train might win. Dude. If he's still coming up with decks like that, he's gonna win. He's got that Yao Ming or whatever that guy's name is, where he kept gaining armor and infinite
Dragoon
photofizzle type mentality. He's got that.
He made Raren made that deck.
Oh, it was Rare. Yeah, it was Raren. He helped Raren make that deck. Yeah. Yeah, he's...
Dragoon
Yeah, I think he
said,
might still win.
and Maxi helped Clark with the other Warlock deck. LOL.
I want
What?
Pocket Train to win.
Maxi helped Clark with the other war. Yeah, but did Maxi's deck actually do good? We don't see people playing that one. We see people playing Pocket Train deck. Oh, that just means Pocket Train is better at building decks.
I still want Pocket Train to win.
Same. Pocket Train. Pocket Train.
Dragoon said, I hope their number 3-hour match. Dragoon
Yeah, I hope there's not a 3.
said,
Yeah.
Young Ming
Yeah,
won.
this is live.
Was crazy long.
Now broadcasting.
Yeah, that, well, yeah. I mean...
Are you gonna watch some of the developers stream?
I mean, I wasn't gonna, but I don't know. The thing is, literally, you know they're gonna be playing the armor lock type thing in Worlds or in the tournament. Just like they did with the whole Warrior, Photo Fizzle. You know they're gonna be doing all that.
I'm watching them play around.
Oh, they're actually doing it around?
Yeah, they just started.
Wait,
And they're talking about the demo.
what faction and stuff?
They're the same as us.
Said,
But their
Love
primary
this game.
is Fell. They're the Vanished.
See? I told you that's the way to go.
No, Dragons did way better.
What game is this? This is Darkest Day. You should give feedback real quick on the thing.
Dragoon. Said, Silver 9 in Wild. I wasn't going hard in the paint, I pewed a random deck with fire spells just to finish the event, lol.
Yo, and you were winning? Hey, yo, sometimes that's all it takes. That's all, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's all you gotta do.
Monster Train. Can I get cosmetics in it?
Don't think so.
Boo. That's one
Dragoon.
thing they got really good
Said,
with the other one.
I
Got
hate
to
how they make
your
you
own
do the
inky
quest in rank.
person.
I can't imagine that you can.
Dragoon. Said, are you gonna do your weekly event to play 150 spells in rank?
Yeah, maybe I'll do the druid. Be real easy that way, right? Maybe I'll just get good with the druid.
They're trying to build up the Dragon's Horde.
You should tell them to make co-op. How do I get inside here? Oh, there it is. How do I turn this off? There we go.
Dragoon. Said, make co-op a good
Okay,
one.
so demo data will
Dragoon.
move on from
Said,
full release.
Not that Donkey HS1 they did.
Oh, it does?
That me and
Yeah.
Frank hated, lol.
That's what they just said. At least that's their intention.
You go pull up the demo real quick. That's it. I'm giving feedback on the demo quick. I'm gonna say, please add co-op.
Dragoon. Said, Jimmy Hancock. Dragoon. Said, feedback time.
Feedback time.
Dragoon. Said, does this game have co-op?
just smacked his hands together like you did. As he read big armor. Is he gonna throw? Oh, you can restart a fight. You there?
Yeah.
No, not just the turn, like the full fight. Dang, he's really stacking valor. They're gonna have cosmetics in the game, Dev. Dev.
What?
They're gonna have cosmetics like, and they just said just like the logbook.
Just
like
like
in,
the logbook?
yeah, the logbook in Inkbound.
But cosmetics how?
I don't know, but they're gonna have them.
And like, how do you even do cosmetics?
Hmm.
You gonna give Dante a suit? Like, what are you talking about?
That would be so cool.
Because the thing is, like, our characters are character. Those aren't always our
Yeah, but you
character.
still use them. I don't care. I want cosmetics on them.
The only one that's guaranteed, really, is the champion.
That's okay. I
Like,
want
as the
champion
leader.
skins. Champion skins.
I guess that would be the only thing that I can see them doing. It would be like
Train
the leader.
skins, champion skins. Oh, use cleave, dude. Use cleave.
Does he have cleave?
He found it. It's one of my favorite spells.
Whoa. Jesus. Is this a garage? How do I open it? Whoa! So what are you doing?
Watching the devs play.
Dude. So what's your thoughts on it?
I'm just watching them. They're just doing different things and showing it off. They're doing incredible with Fel, and they're doing all the challenges. Though they are doing a lot of really fun. And apparently they're scaling.
was doing good, y'all. I was doing so good. So what are the devs doing?
Someone put in a bug report because this weapon puts extinguish on whatever you put it in, so when it dies, it leaves your deck. So they lost their champion.
What?
They're just talking about different mechanics. So extinguish.
The champion's trash.
It's essentially death rattle.
Literally,
What?
the champion was my weakest character, so I don't know why he's called a champion.
My champion slapped.
My
first run with the champion destroyed.
My best boy was probably the multi-shot boy. Actually, no, it's probably... Was it Slam, or was it the other dude?
It was Pyrogel boy.
Wait, what?
It was your Pyrogel hit twice.
I didn't have a Pyrogel hit twice.
You did. Inflict 8 Pyrogel on hit. And it had multi-strike, remember?
No. Surprised you're not doing a run.
It's late. We'll watch this for a little and then lay down.
So, what's your thoughts on
On what?
on the game?
I love it so far.
You think it's worth getting?
Depending on the price, it's not listed yet.
Maybe $25.
Are you sure?
Should be, yeah.
Then yeah, that's definitely worth.
Pretty sure.
Especially if they're gonna keep adding shit to it. The guy who made Magic the Gathering helped make Monster Train 1. And not Monster Train 1, Monster Train 2.
I mean...
This event was that they're showing off, the one with the boxes, was in... he came up with it.
What boxes?
There's a loot box thing that you come across.
The thing is, like... You could put, like, a whole team of Magic Gathering people on it. It's... Monster Train's already set.
True,
You know what I'm
but he was only helping and designed that one encounter because he was a fan of Monster Train 1 and probably because of, you know, the clout that comes with making that got him, you know, credit from the devs.
I mean, yeah, but Shiny Shoe's like a small indie team. Like, it's a small, you know, thing.
True, but I think the guy probably just did it because he was a fan of the first one and wanted to make the second one good.
I guess. But what I'm saying is, like, no matter who works on the game, really, it's already foundations there. You're gonna have the train, you're gonna have the floors, you're gonna, you know what I mean? Like,
This guy is doing a run where he only has 1 minion per floor.
what?
Because they get buff when he does that.
That sounds stupid, to be honest. That sounds really bad.
They get really strong. He's been doing really good. He's on the first actual boss at the moment. He just knocked his own minion.
Wait, what?
Kill off stuff. Get gold. He's probably gonna redo the thing.
So
Yeah,
if
he
you-
redid the level.
So wait, if you're gonna die, you just go redo.
Yeah, but it marks the playthrough.
What do you mean marks it?
It puts a mark on it so that way you have less bragging rights.
So, who cares about bragging rights?
But that's part of what the community likes.
So, I don't care about no bragging rights.
So, why do all these games keep asking people to wishlist them? Is there a reason for that?
Yeah.
Do they get something out of being wishlisted?
It gives them an idea on how many people are interested. So they can have an idea on how well it might do, you know? Because if no one's wishlisting their game, that's not good. That's like, oh, no one's really watching us.
Oh, so I think I was right. Fell's a girl.
Wait, Fell's a girl?
I think so.
Trash. No wonder why she's
So they
trash.
said she.
She's trash.
And she was originally an enemy in the first game.
Trash.
Yeah, she.
Okay, what about my multi-strike boy?
I guess it's a guy. It's a dragon, though.
Okay, okay. What about my slam boy? With the wings.
Probably a dude.
Mm-hmm. He's good. Start slamming people. Get a little bit of Alright, chat, 1 second. I wish Saifu was multiplayer. Looks pretty cool. So Dragoon, what you up to, bro? What you doing? Hit me with the deets. The details. Hit me with it all. Dragoon's been climbing in rank.
Nice.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah. Climb, baby, climb. It's how I feel. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hold on, 1 second. Road. Here, I'll show you. Alright, let's check this out.
Holy shit, their fell is just demolishing everything so far.
What do you mean? How?
She just murked the boss like it was nothing.
Wait,
Triple
how?
shot, doing 90 some damage a hit, and like 80 armor.
How you
That's why
doing?
my fell was so strong too.
How?
Just a ton of armor.
Yeah, but how is she doing 90 a hit?
Buff.
That seems.
And Pyrogel. Buffs and Pyrogel. I had my Dragon Boy Phoenix hitting 100.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2 as co-op.
What?
What are we talking about?
What's Jimmy Hancock?
Oh, that was the person that was running around.
Wait, what?
That was the person running around.
Oh.
What are we talking about? Hold on, chat. I need to see this. We're about to find out together. Together forever. Together forever. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh. What the hell? 16 player co-op? What is this? A new boobtastic game.
Stop. That needs to that just needs to go vanish.
Mix it with Monster Train.
No.
Monster Boob.
Don't ruin Monster Train. Don't. Oh yeah, put it on the gold tooth. Do it, do it. Okay, so the story is that Heaven got taken over by Titans. Yo, I didn't realize dualism affects multi-strike, and you just said they're gonna nerf it. Damn, it's the most played demo?
we appreciate that.
Okay. So how's it going?
They're destroying with 1 minion per floor, and they're doing all the challenges. Let's see. Cubic Odyssey. Revenge of the Savage Planet. What the heck? One of those. Revenge of the Savage Planet. It's savage. Oh my god, he's going ham for the gold.
Dead Zone Rogue.
Oh, this is the last battle of the stream.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
How many more hours?
Well, we've been going for 7 hours.
Jesus. Wait, the developers went for 7 hours?
Kippers, they did multiple runs. Then there's 600 people watching.
Jesus.
On Steam. Yo, wait, I can see the chat. I could have asked questions.
Yeah, ask questions, go. Ask them if they're gonna add co-op. Cooperative.
Oh, this is an old stream. Why is it listed as live then?
Dude.
Or I can still type in chat.
I knew something was fishy.
It says now broadcasting.
I knew something was fish.
No, people are still typing in chat. There is 600 people in this chat. 628 now.
Big fish. Big fish. What? Fishy, fishy.
Yeah, now it's... Yeah, that was a clip.
Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy.
Why is it still talking? I exited Steam. Why is it still talking? It's cursed. It's cursed.
What do you mean? What's cursed?
I X'd out of Steam and the developer stream kept.
Yeah, because you're on the monster train, baby.
I'm getting that.
What? No, what?
Dragoon.
Why?
Said.
The
Fishy.
first thing I do when I get up is getting Monster Train.
Dude, take it easy.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Dude, take it easy.
Actually, can you help me out with the ESO thing?
What do you need?
Dungeons. And a faster queue.
Dude. You go get a fast queue. I literally did all mine basically solo except for, what, 2 dungeons?
Yeah, but when I tried doing it solo, it took me like 30 minutes to get a queue.
Doesn't take that long, dude. Just queue up as
You're right, I gave up after 5 minutes.
Do Fungal Grotto. They do the speed thing, so it'll be fast. Then do Banished Cells. Banished Cells I did on my own, I'm pretty sure. Just 3, just flew through
I
it.
thought you said you can't solo them. I thought you said you have to use the finder.
You can solo.
Oh, then I was just gonna do that. Jesus.
Yeah, but that takes longer.
Oh, yeah, true. Anyway, 1 sec.
Fishy, fishy. Wait, what developers made this? Dead Zone Rogue. Alright, so we're looking for Prophecy Games. Okay. Prophecy Games. What is this? Prophecy. It's a prophecy. And it's games. It's Prophecy Games. Wait a minute. Lethal Company? Risk of Rain? Fishy, fishy. Witchfire? Gunfire Reborn? Dead Zone. Dead Zone. Is this the same game? There's no way. Yeah, it's not the same one, dude. Let's look for Prophecy Games. Well, here, actually, let's just type it in, because it would come with a bunch of different ones, probably. Maybe this is the only one. Oops. I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong. That might be the only one. Right. Crikey. That might be the only one. Crikey. Hold up one second. We might have a jolly old time on our hands. Two days ago. This review came out 2 days ago. We about to learn.
Sweeter, bolder flavors
Sweeter,
are hitting the menu
bolder
at Wawa, which
Wawa has got sweeter flavors.
means your day is about to get a whole lot sweeter. Get ready.
Oh yeah, I just did. I skipped it. That's what made my day. Was I was able to skip your goofy looking. Alright, let me... Dude, sorry, y'all didn't see it, but that lady was crazy.
Dead Zone Rogue. Is it worth a buy?
Is it worth
Let's read
buying?
the words. Yeah. Dead Zone Rogue is a roguelike FPS set in deep space.
Okay, hold up.
Blast through hordes of enemies with devastating weapons.
Okay.
Define your combat style with powerful augments and upgrades.
Yeah.
Grow stronger with each death. Solo or in co-op. Fight, die, revive. Quick look at the graphical options. There's a few things to twiddle and tweak to get the best out of your rig. Ran fine for me in 1080p with VSync on, running at 60 frames a second. That's on a 2080 graphics card, no problem whatsoever. It looks nice as well. The graphics are quite nice. It's quite a smart.
This man's on a 2080. I'm on a 4080, baby. What's good? 4080 Super, not just a 4080. I'm on a 4080 Super.
Smart looking game. And I know not everybody likes roguelikes, but I do, which is why I made.
We've been really on a roguelike kick lately, chat. I don't know. Serena's been liking them, so I've been just playing them.
Review this. I like the idea of getting my arse handed to me because I'm underpowered, and then do a couple of other runs, start putting in the persistent perks, and then going back and getting revenge. That's what a roguelike's about, and I love that. So with this, it's 3 players or solo. I did about
3 players.
4 hours in solo, and it's fine solo, no problem at all. Because one of the things that you can get in this game, it's all RNG. At the end of each level you get offered abilities and well, not so much abilities, augments, perks and stuff. And I got these
okay, that's set up like Inkbound. I like this. They'll get the cards, the upgrades. It's cool.
And then I got another, then another. I think I had 4 or 5 of them.
Is this first-person shooter bound? Inkbound first-person shooter?
Kicked ass. They were a great distraction to some of the bigger mobs.
That's
allowed me to flank and
There's
hit
no
the
way.
weak spots. All the big mobs kind of have. In fact, I think everybody has a weak spot. Headshots is obviously the
Headshots,
common
weak
spot,
spots.
but some of the bigger
Is there
elite
melee
enemies
builds?
have weak spots on the back and on the
Better be some
sides and
melee
things like that, and obviously the bosses do.
Well,
But
I've
this
seen
game
the
is
skulls.
best enjoyed in co-op, and I streamed it last night in 3-player co-op. I had to take the stream down because it got copyrighted, which is a shame, because it was a really fun stream. But yeah, it was great. We had an absolute blast in
Wait,
3
it was
players.
copyrighted?
We got past the first boss, which is like 30 levels. Some of the levels only last a couple of minutes. But essentially what you have to do, it's really strange. You go into a level stealth, and you can walk right in their face. You can even block them, and they can't ever see you. It's such a weird concept. I've never had this before in a game. And it allows you to see exactly what you're up against, although there is certain levels where new enemies keep spawning in. But essentially you can see whether there's any explosive barrels, what kind of explosive barrels they are, because you get all kinds of elemental damage in them. You get like frost, which will freeze them and things like that, fire, which is just going to burn them. So you get to look around the level, you get to see the path that the enemy's taken, and you can set up ambushes by carrying the barrels and just dropping them in the place. The mobs that attack you, all kinds of stuff. We kind of give them our own names. Knuckle Dragger, we called this guy who just runs at you with a bloody big like mace thing. He gets in your face straight away. There's these like spider mutated humans, which are really creepy. They fire corrosive shit at you, which is horrible. There's missile bots, there's little spiders that leave a little AoE when they die. There's regular shooty mobs. There's elites, big robot things. There's a few different types of bosses. There's flyy things, flappy things, buzzy things. There's all kinds of things that'll come at you to try and eat your face off. But you are very, very well equipped. There's 30 weapons. There's different classes of weapons. There's miniguns, LMGs, snipers, assault rifles, SMGs. There's stabby things, axes, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, there's axes. There is melee. Let's go. There is melee, boys.
Kill the enemy with. And you can make builds because every weapon fires a certain type of elemental damage. Now, if you've got the one that I like, which was the cryogenics, you can slow the enemies down. So them ones that run at your face, you can actually slow them down. You can have your grenades, be cryogenic grenades as well. And there's certain perks that if you have this perk and you fire your weapon at something and it debuffs them with, say, freeze, and then somebody else fires fire at that, that can create a chain reaction which does even more damage. There's tons and tons of ways that you can build a nice little build in this. And every 3 or 4 levels, you go to this kind of recycler, and all the money that you've collected by killing mobs, because the mobs drop like a currency whenever you kill them, you can spend in this fabricator to buy new weapons. You'll be offered 3 weapons and a first aid kit. And if you just want to keep what you've got, you can go and upgrade them in forms of rarity. So they go in the usual green, blue, purple, and then orange for legendary. And you can upgrade the stats as well. You can even re-roll the proc that's on them as well. So there's loads of depth in the game to change the build the way you want it.
That's
and
kind
I
of
love all that because it means that each time you run through the game, it's a bit different because you can have a different weapon, different builds. And when you have 3 people in co-op, all with different builds, it really does make the game fun. Now, the criticisms I would have is some of the levels are just way too easy. In fact, many a time, well, not many a time, but quite a few times, I never even got out of stealth and the level was over. I was kind of looking around for barrels. The other 2 had started, and all the enemies were killed in maybe a minute. It doesn't happen very often, but it did happen on a few levels. I would say, especially as well, when a couple of you get a load of bots. I mean, there was 2 of us with 5 bots. We had 10 bots and 3 players, and we were just destroying everything. So it can get a little bit, and we were playing on hard difficulty as well. So I think it needs just buffing the enemies just that little bit more to make it a little bit more difficult. I mean, this was all on the first actual space station, if that's what you want to call it. Probably about level 50, because we beat the boss. We took the boss down in seconds. It was just no challenge at all. It was in single player, but not in co-op. And then we did a level which was full of melee, then another level that was full of like precision shooters, and then I think we died on the following one, which I can't remember what was in that. So we never got on to stage 2, and there's 3 stages so far in the game. So maybe it gets a little bit harder back then, but we still had a great laugh. We still had a good fun. For £20, I've had more fun in this than I had with Doom. So and Doom's £100. So I know they're different kind of games, but this is more my type of game. So there you go, Dead Zone Rogue, a really good fun game. It has good gunplay, excellent weapons, lots of different builds, lots of different maps, and lots of different enemies.
That's
hilarious.
It's fun. More fun with this than Doom.
That was great.
That's hilarious. So what are you doing soon?
I watch TikTok.
What separates great thinkers and the okay thinkers isn't talent. It's what they do with their time.
And then pass that information to you. Keep it in a short, punchy video around 10 minutes. So what did you do this weekend with your Sunday? Because I'll tell you what I did. I accidentally had a 12-hour straight bender on this game with a couple of mates. Now, that doesn't happen. I'm old. I have responsibilities. You know, I can't play games.
I feel like he said that before. Is this the same guy with that said about the rematch?
Like that, nor do I even really want to normally. So this is something that might make you sit up and pay attention. To make sure that it's very clear for all levels, this game is excellent. It's something very special and an exception to the general rule of shovelware. You know, every second game I play is a roguelite these days, and yet this one
I feel like that's how it is for us. That's just what it is.
Stands above and apart, and the two blokes.
I feel like every other game we play is roguelike these days.
That I got to play with me, good friends, but they play all sorts of different games, you know, mill sims, RPGs, but not roguelites, and neither of them had ever played one before. So this was a great...
Wait, what?
I miss Baby Lappy.
Yeah.
His story arc made me so sad.
Yeah.
He smiled as a baby, and as a toddler. As a teen, he was all grumpy and frowny. As an adult, he was neutral. Like he was dead inside, and then as an old Lappy, he was smiling again.
And then he turned into a stone?
Yep.
What? I thought you ate him.
They told me to eat him.
Yeah, but how did he turn into a stone then?
I don't know.
What?
I feel like they just threw it in there so that no one would cry.
That's weird.
Great on-ramp. But the way it played out was, you know, the dev shot me a couple of keys just randomly. I played it for about half an hour before I realised that this was lightning in a bottle. Reached out to the one mate that was
his whole existence revolved around my will.
Yeah. So what do you do with the stone?
You give it to the guy up in the front.
Why?
For binding.
For binding?
Yeah.
So you just gave away Lappy?
I gave him the stone. The Lappy stone.
What'd he say?
That he was impressed that I even found it, because apparently he's been trying to get it. It's apparently a big deal in the story.
Round and said, here's a key, jump on, let's have a look. We played for 6 hours or something. The other one staggered into the Discord, had a look at what was going on, thought it was awesome, and bought it on the spot, and there you go. That's how I have a 3-man stack. Simple as that. This game is co-op base, and it is up to 3 players. It works just fine as 2. We're having perfectly good fun, but it works really well at 3 as well. And it actually opened up a can of worms as a quick tangent. I'm curious. I'll put it out there, see what people think. I actually do think that co-op games, generally speaking, are better 3-player. Nowadays that we've got, you know, online connection is more common than couch co-op. There's an option to play with the amount of players in a co-op setting, and I really think the only reason we ever had 4 was because screens split 4-way. I mean, that makes sense, but if you really want to drill down and take that out of the equation and do, I don't know, co-op player theory, I find 3 players to be much more graspable, especially in something like this where you're doing different builds and different combos, and, you know, maybe I'm doing fire and this dude's doing crit and that dude's doing, you know, lightning, chain lightning or something, and it's just a little bit more graspable for all levels, I feel, than, say, 4 players. Anyway, just a thought. But this game's smart enough to at least recognize, or at least maybe it fluked it. That's what I think. So what is this? Ultimately, it's a first-person shooter style roguelite run-based type game in a pseudo sci-fi setting. Like, all the guns are really cool, but they sit more in that space when Milsim does sci-fi. So more like a COD Infinite or even an Advanced Warfare, you know? So you've got these Gucci guns and they're all clearly, you know, this is an assault rifle, this is a DMR, this is an LMG, or even a fucking minigun, right? But they'll have a little bit of a twist, maybe some extra cables hanging off them and all that. So edge of sci-fi is probably the theme,
Edge of
and it works really well. In fact, the world building is really clever as well. I'm not 100% sure if they're anti-Elon Musk or they're just being tongue-in-cheek, or what I actually do think is they're just using it as an interesting sci-fi setting. I don't really give a shit what you think about that, right? I don't care about people that hate him, love him, whatever. He's a man of our time trying to get to Mars. That I do know, and that's what this setting is. That you're set on this ship, you wake up, you're this sort of nameless soldier with amnesia. It sounds like the Soldier 76 voice actor. Very short, sporadic, where am I? What am I doing here? I gotta figure out. So you're on this sort of abandoned space station. It's got Dead Space vibes, but not hyper body horror stuff either. It's not scary, but there's a thriller component to it. And it would seem, from what I've figured out, that there's an Elon Musk surrogate in this universe. We're on this ship is a colony ship getting geared up to go to Mars, and something's gone wrong, right? So it's taken little cheeky jabs at him, but I think it's all above the table. It's all very clever, and it looks like it's going, and it's hard to tell because you read little logs, but it feels like it's going in a, maybe he's cloning himself, or maybe he's up to no good, killing the colonists, whatever. I don't, it's cool. I think it's a really interesting setting, a little bit closer to current sci-fi. Edge of sci-fi, as I said. Anyway, the reason I sort of harp about the story is, who gives a shit about a story in a multiplayer game where you're in the Discord and you're all just shooting things and running through it? Well, in this case, it drops these little like data pads on the ground that you can't pick up. You mouse over it and you see it and read it. And I commented to one of the boys, I think that's brilliant, because the rhythm that we would do is you'd go in, you'd clear a room, and I'll get back to the loop in a sec, but you'll go in and clear the room. Someone will find the audio, or someone will find the log by accident, because your dude makes a little, like, he'll make a comment like, oh my god, I wonder if there's anything interesting in this log, right? So you'll ping it, the other boys will run over, and you'll all just have a look at it, and depending on you and where you're at with your game and what logs you've read, everyone will see a different log. But it is an escalating story of, you know, influencers typing about how they're getting ready to go to space to the point where, you know, disaster is struck. So it weaves in between the flow state of the play to mete out these tiny little...
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing well.
2-sentence paragraph story trickles in a way I've never seen in any game before. Because that's one of those things. A lot of the time, if you're having a good co-op experience, who gives a shit about the story? And in many ways, the story gets in the way. So I thought that was worth noticing. Anyway, look, the core loop is first-person shooter, but it is roguelite, and it is all very stats-like, so it's closer to something like Borderlands, right? Think a bit more RPG-ified. You might have to shoot dudes 20 times in the head, but that's because you've got a level 1 gun and it's a level 5 dude, right? So there is stat scaling, you know, it's not one tap, one round, one kill, which is fine. It works out because this gets the scaling and the power structure incredibly right. You start off with a pea shooter pistol, and if you play your build right, you're freaking god on earth, out of control, one tapping everything. Not always, but there's potential for it. So it's got that Risk of Rain 2 magic that a lot of roguelites miss. And the build diversity on top of that is very varied, which you wouldn't think, right? In this more grounded, on a space station, kind of modern weaponry sci-fi, you would think that you wouldn't be able to do wild stuff, but you can. So essentially, you'll go and pick a mission at the beginning, the host picks a mission, and each of the missions, the end of the run reward will be roguelite staples. Like, we just unlocked re-rolls for like your first augment, which is pretty big, so you don't have them in the beginning. Other things are like the table that you can choose from for major augments can be expanded by doing these side quests, and all they are really just runs but with multipliers, like shotgun centric stuff. You know, a lot of melee dudes versus your kit will be limited to shotguns. So it's really cool. It's clever mutators that work well. So you'll go into a run, you'll go into one of these rooms. Each of you, when you step into the room, are in stealth mode, and you can walk around freely and pick your way to cut the cake. And as soon as you pull the trigger, you're aggroed and shit pops off. Now, that doesn't apply to all of you. One of you might really wait and take your time, wait for the aggro to move dudes around. But if you do get hit by a random bullet, it will uncloak you. But it's clever. You get to initiate your ambush scenario how you will, and then after that the enemies go ballistic. And there's so much enemy variety, lots of different generic robots, but you got like melee ones, you got spider things, you got some real nightmare fuel cyborg stuff later on, which seems to be tying into the story and experimentation. We unlocked the next section. I don't think Zone 3 is in early access, but after many grinds and doing different missions, we unlocked the prerequisite for the next section, and that's expanding the story, and that's going into like a more living quarters and even more monsters doing different things. We're running into things that are melee only, like these little bots that just keep building new reinforcements, but you can't shoot them, so you have to run up and punch them to stop the reinforcements. It's very clever. And then at the end of the room, you'll get a reward box, and you can pick from there. You've got primary, you've got secondary, you've got melee, and you've got grenade. They're your staples, and they will have rarity, quality, and level. And the level goes all the way up to 10, and the quality goes all the way up to legendary. It goes through grey, green, blue, purple, legendary, orange. And they're throttled as well. So if your run is like 30 floors straight, which is sort of the standard run, or a challenge run might be 20, you're not actually going to be able to drop or upgrade to legendary status until the last fifth or so, right? The game throttles that. You can go to fabricators, you can spend money to upgrade your current gun, upgrade the current level. Each rarity adds more prefixes to it, so you might get something that does void damage, you might have something that does enhanced critical, but then there's also other wildcard stuff. There's like life leech, there's one of my builds that I was out of control with. I was melee only, and it was tricky, but it got to a point where I would just kill things and then instantly cloak, and I could one-tap mini bosses, and it was weird. It was great. I was just wiping out half the map. But that had a bonus where for each point of currency, run currency that you can spend, that you carry on your person and don't spend, it increases your damage by 1% with that weapon, with that knife. So I was running around refusing to buy anything half naked, no armor, no upgrades, just my knife.
If you missed your chance to see big gains with Tesla,
So this dude literally just went rogue on a rogue.
you need to pay very close attention to what's coming next.
But like with 10,000 currency and just killing everything. So it lets you come up with this clever stuff. A lot of the, the void, the fire, the lightning, a lot of them will have multiple prefix types. Generally speaking, one will be single target damage and one will be like area damage. But even at one point I did a void build, so I had elemental, but I also went down this tree that was like two-handed weapons or swapping weapons. I don't know how else to describe it, but like when you kill someone with your main weapon, your secondary automatically reloads and vice versa. So your unequipped weapon will fully reload. So you'd get into this rhythm of as soon as you kill a dude, you just swap your gun. And you could get bonuses, and I did, and by the end of it you get 20, 30 bonuses, plus your augments, plus your class. So there's so much variety, but if you really drill down on it, like I got to a point where I could speed up my hand switching speed. I had void damage, both different procs on both different weapons, so it was sort of doing area tendrils, grabbing all the dudes, and then doing a singularity explosion, blowing them all up, and you got to the point where your screen's just exploding with effects because your build's getting out of control. It's so good. So the other boys were a little less wild card than me. One of them was really into sort of snipers, and you could get a lot of builds because there's crits and there's weak points in this. So if you shoot someone in the head, that's a weak point. That's a different type of damage. But there's crit as well. So if you have a 50% chance crit, you can shoot him in the tummy and you'll get a crit from that. Like one's red, one's yellow. So that's cool. I don't think I've really seen it split into those two categories, but he would build into like weak point snipers, and it was for every 5 meters away from an enemy, the weak point damage goes through the roof. So as long as he was hitting them in the head from across the map, he was one-tapping dudes. The other guy would go into like an aim bonus one, where whenever you go ADS, you could actually wall hack C dudes through the walls and figure out where enemies were. Another one I was partial to was like an ammo bonus one, so it would double the capacity of the ammo of all your weapons, and for each bullet missing it would potentially increase like your crit chance or something. So I'd make ridiculous builds because you'd get other little random you know, bonuses increasing your mag size. I got to a point where I'd have like a 400 bullet mag size, but I would dump 300 of it before the encounter. So the last 100 bullets were just like doing 100% crit. Anyway, I'm obviously very happy, and I've given this a little bit more time because I gave this game a little bit more time. 12 hours straight is no joke, no slouch. And, you know, it's... all of us were marveled at how wonderful it was. These boys love it because to them it's a new genre. They've never played anything like this. And I guarantee we're probably going to play more of it today or at some point during the week when we can get the gang back together. So there's plenty of content there for an early access title. And it almost hurts my heart knowing that there's some content not fully implemented. I didn't even get into it, but in section 2 there's these power items you can get which really change the upgrade system, etc. But my point is, even when we unlock the next region, it was like unlocking another half of the game. So, all in all, Scarlet says it's excellent. It's very cool, and I will just keep waffling if I don't stop now, so I'm going to stop. I would suggest check it out, and if you have arm twist capacity within your friends group and you've got some fence sitters that you might be able to get on it, this might be a game worth giving it a go. At least try it out yourself, because it's fun on your own. It's infinitely better two-player, because you don't just get wiped.
That's pretty cool.
When you die, there's no res system. It's like if you all die, it's over for the run. So having more dudes creates more run synergy and more outcome, the chances of getting further. But yeah, 3 is where it's at. 3 is the sweet spot. Anyway, I
wonder if you go down, is there a down system? Not like a death, but like a down system. Or if I die and like someone else wins, do I get res? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. That's gonna do it for me, chat. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. I'll be on later. I appreciate everyone for coming through. It means a ton. Hit that thumbs up button, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see you in a few hours. Yeah. Stay safe. Take care.